Wait, did the ad breaks get snoozed? Hi. Oh my god. Time got so... I lost track of time so badly today that I didn't do my therapy. I forgot to make tea. I forgot to eat dinner. And I just... Last time I looked at the clock, it was 2 p.m. And then I look, and it was 5. I was like 4:50. I'm like, oh Jesus Christ, what is happening? I was like, oh my god. Anyways, I'm here. No, I did grab something to eat. I ate some soup. It was delicious. Do all that in stream. I was bubbling while I was turning on stream. Hi guys, how are you today? I hope you're doing good. It's Tuesday. Thank you. Ah. We were denied the bubbles. But it takes so long. Yeah. Oh, they get auto snoozed? I didn't know that. Oh, that's interesting. Nice. Hey, owls work again. They do. I got it to work. Turns out, when I updated the tits, I had to reconnect my Twitch account. Give us the bubbling. Okay. Is that good? Well, going insane, how about you? Hi, going insane, I'm Ray. Nah, I feel like everyone's been like kind of struggling this week. So I hope today's stream is nice and chill. We're gonna do some slanching. We're gonna do some slime ranching. I just made up the word, it's called slanching. Tasty fish lady. I taste terrible, but hello Frangie. How are you doing, you adorable little person? Ah! A spectrum doctor? Oh shit. Or they explore the new treatment. So you think it's something up with your kidneys? Nah. Pog. Pog. Oh shit, the ad is starting now. Thank you guys so much for the hype train. Thank you so much. I did not expect that. Schwanky and Helta and everyone, like y'all are great. Y'all are great. Wow. What's up, Ryder? What's up? Hi, Luna. Hi, Schwanky. Hi, Kawaii Cuties. What let us say to the DJ? Let us turn up the beat, have a good time. Holy shit. That's a whole ass vegetable soup, which is what I ate earlier today. You taste mega sweetener, just what I need to satisfy my sweet tooth. Oh, dear God. Oh, that does remind me, though. I do smell good today, because I took a shower. I usually take showers at night, but today I was like, I'm gonna take one. I was too tired to take one yesterday. It was too late, and I was like, if I take a shower now, I won't go to bed till, like, 3 a.m., as opposed to my usual 2 a.m. Oh yeah, Melkaya, I'm so sorry to hear about the work. Like, it has been a struggle. Luna, I'm glad you're vibing. Hi, Garage. How are you? I'm always happy to see you here. Thank you for Headpad Helta. 3-word values? Oh, I'm glad the blood sugar's doing good, though. That's important. Ba 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 ba. No longer stinky. I am no longer stinky. No more smelly Ray. No more smell. I definitely should have showered last night, but I didn't, so it was late and I got tired, so I just showered today instead. I need to change my sheets. I hate going to bed. Gross. I head out after the yapping portion because you're well past me on slanching. But like, I feel like I don't really pay much attention to the lore. I know it's a little bad of me, but when it comes to the slanching, I just slanch because I like slanching. I just like to slanch. Very sweet. Don't eat. If you eat Ray, there's no more stream. At least wait a few years. Hi, Floby. How you doing, Rah? Peanut crying because no more stinky Ray. You're super duper pretty. Well, so are you. So are you. Time ticked over, so now I have a reason to get out of bed even earlier. Hey, yo. I'm a big Lord Goral, so I must avoid the spoiler. Ah, I see. Even if I skip through any text that you may see. Who doesn't want to slange? I have no idea what you're talking about. It's slanching! It's slime ranching. We eat Ray, we only have our VODs to watch. Exactly. And you don't want that. I mean, think about it. Like how will you enjoy the completely live Ray live streams, especially when I play Sonic Adventure 2 in like a week and a half? How's that gonna go? I love when Ray says it's slanching time and she slanches all over the place. God, I love slanching. That's exactly right. Not the destinkifies. Hi, Lazarus. Hi, Rally Papa. How are you guys doing today? Every time a girl destinkifies, an angel loses its wings. I'm sorry. I was born to be bad. It's 9 a.m. for you, Pyro? Holy shit. I didn't know that. Damn. My streams used to start at 11. Oh yeah, that was probably because of the daylight savings thing that literally only America does, and I still don't understand, but like, you know, it's nice to have an extra hour of daylight. Kind of chow you want to raise? So I've just, you know, that is a good question. Because the egg that has been sitting in the chow garden for the past like month or whatever the fuck, it was like, I don't know. I know that because the other one is an evil chow, I want to make it a good chow. But I still need to play the good story. Slammed maxing. Yeah, buddy. Second interview today. Only downside is the place was... Oh, that's nasty. Oh, that's nasty. Oh, God. I hope if you want the job, I hope you get it. Or whatever interview it is for. But I'm so sorry if you do. 2 hours is so far. Floby, take care. Happy lurkin'. Angel wings are delicious. I bet they taste like chicken. There's a new post-game... I saw an announcement on that. And I didn't look into it, but the character looks super cute. It's like on Steam. I opened up Steam and it was right there. Boom. Hi, Hawkai. Bonjour. Ça va? Can't wait to quote the fandub while you're playing Sonic Adventure 2. Hell yes. It's gonna be great. I quote it too. Daylight savings. Wait, you have daylight savings too? I thought it was another American thing, like inches and feet. And miles. That is terrifying, Pyro. I didn't know it was that extreme. You good with daylight? Instead of starting at 1 a.m., it's 11 now. Well, that's good. I feel like 5 p.m. is still a pretty fair time to start, except for the ones who start like at 11 p.m. Oh God, I'm so sorry. Hi Dipshitiot, how are you? Thank you for the cute wave and emotes. Every Tuesday, unfortunately, I'll head. I didn't realize that it was because of your internet. I thought you were busy with like school or something, but. Yeah, you take care. Thank you for popping in. Smelly Rays. Tired animation is so tiring. It is. Especially when you're doing like hand-drawn 2D animation. Every time I try it, I lose a year off of my lifespan. So, like, you are doing crazy work with your animation. What flavors of analies are there? There's cherry, the other one. I know there's cherry and there's also strawberry. I don't know what others there are. We do it too. I didn't know that. I was taught wrong. Seemed really weird. A unique character didn't. Yeah. Pretty cool. I have to get back into Cassette Beast because I never finished it. I feel like if I get back into it, I may do it off stream. Asking for a friend. I got you, Schwanky Bacon's friend. I got you. Oh my god, you just remind me I needed to remove my tea bag. Holy shit. Thank you, Brandon. I didn't want hands on, that's why the camera's high. Animating hands is evil. Anyone who can do that is a psychopath, with insane patience. Daylight savings starts and ends earlier? I wonder if that's like a geography reasoning. I don't care about schools because I'm at my Oh, that's so sweet though. Have a good day and spend some time with the granny. Not Annalise again. Listen, I don't know why you guys clown on me about the Annalise, okay? I just realized I'm holding Luca. I don't know why. Why do you clown on me about the Annalise? It helps canker sores so much. And toothaches. Like Oragel with a toothache, that doesn't do shit, okay? Oragel on a toothache doesn't do shit. Now, Annalise. Hi, Nico. Thank you for popping in. Have a great time playing some Miku. I really gotta get, I need to get back in shape with that. Every time I play, I get worse. Struggling. I need to get on that grind. I'll stop working on Mondays and make it a Miku Monday. No Kazuma hands right in the future? No. Wait, I don't even know what that means. I'll just have mitten hands. I'll just wear mittens all the time. Don't brush your teeth with it next time. I'll try not to. Hi, Moth, whose anal is eased. So I don't do that. I get canker sores because I chew the inside of my mouth way too fucking much. And so I was taught by my mom to use the flavored anal cream because it's like so much more powerful than Oragel. And so I use that when I get canker sores and it helps so much. Except the other night my canker sore was so bad that I needed it to brush my teeth. But my dumbass didn't wait for like the stuff to kick in, or I didn't wait for it to like dissolve and like, you know, fade. I just immediately, I put the Annalise in my mouth and then I started brushing my teeth and it got all over my mouth and my tongue and my entire mouth was numb that night. But for those asking why it's flavored, you know why it's flavored. Why are we talking about anal ease? It's a cream. There's nothing wrong with it. Market to just anal-based issues, not just a safe-to-consume numbing cream. Exactly, Helta. Ignore the name. Ignore the original purpose. It's so good for numbing. In fact, I used some earlier today because my canker sore is still there. It's like in the middle, on the bottom, like right in front of my bottom front teeth. Oragel doesn't do shit for a toothache. Yes, that's why you need the Annalise. Listen, I will sponsor, like, they don't sponsor me, I will sponsor Annalise. Konosuba has a famous hand animation scene. Oh my god, I think I know what you're talking about. If it's, wait, I may be wrong. I was thinking of, like, this one Chinese anime that had, like, the hand rotating with an apple, and it was so nice. You know exactly why, or you're a coward. Almost afraid to ask who taught your mom. You know. I will never ask. I will never ask how she found this out. You just make everything numb, but it's worth it if you're in pain. I don't actually. Sure, we have taste buds there, but only for sweet, but not sure the other flavor things needed. But if it's only for sweet, then you know the cherry is sweet. Your butt is in a state where it needs cream. Surely you don't want any mouths near it. Okay, I'll hydrate. Let's see. Is this tea still good? Mmm. Yum, 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 yum. Some things truly are better off not known. How long is the bulb? It should be like 5 minutes long, but it seems to last so much longer than that. Here, let me check. How long does it last? I'm a dumbass. I accidentally unclicked the stop after this amount of time. Okay. God damn. Okay. Bulb is now timed. That makes sense. That makes sense. Why the bulb never went away. App check. We're good. Alright. I think I forgot to set the thing up for Slime Rancher. Yeah, I gotta set it up. Ba, 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 ba. There it is. It'll pop up soon. Anal leaves for all your anal needs. No. Anal leaves. Good for all the holes. No, no, no. You know what? No, I own up to it. I own up to it now. I'm grown. I've grown. That's... Oh no. Peanut, happy shitting. I think that's what you mean. I should have never said anything. Thank you, Raleigh. Raleigh, you are wonderful. Your little fangs are cute, by the way. Want to see them grow? I can make them grow. I got chompers. Flip and ship. God damn. I don't know what I walked into. I'm scared. I don't know if I'm scared or aroused. Weird place to be, not gonna lie. Hi, Deedle-dee-doo. Welcome in. We're slanching today. If we work together, we can make Ray bald forever. You gotta time it right. I don't even remember what, I don't know what timer I put on it for the whatchamacallit? The redeem. The redeem. Ray will be remembered for her love of flavored anal numbing cream and nothing else. I would cry if that was my legacy. If that's my legacy, I should just, I need to quit and make a new identity. How about say Rarina? You're right and you're brave for saying it. Thank you, Ma. Cute teepees. Thanks, Garrett. Permission to make a joke? Sure. It's called Scaramouche. We gave you a fresh cut. Why didn't you give me the fresh fade, though? I want a fade. Damn it. Which reminds me, I almost made one of the punishments on my punishment wheel during the slumber party a haircut, because I desperately need a haircut, but I'm too scared, because, you know, like, once your hair is, like, a certain length, you're like, it's kind of pretty. It's kind of pretty. It's like, I kind of want to keep it because it takes a long time, but also I desperately need and want a haircut. I am so sick of waking up in a jungle of my own hair. Is that the Annalise VTuber? The Annalise tuber? God damn. God damn. Have a good slanch. Please drive safe, Helta. Have a good drive. I will slanch extremely hard. I will slanch so much. Love me a good slanching session. Watch it actually have a weird fucking, like, Urban Dictionary definition that I don't know about, and I've been saying slanch this whole time. Why won't my tea close properly? Grr. Grr. The low taper variety. Yeah, give me that low taper fade. The VTuber that loves Annalise and put a hole in her lung. Listen, Annalise can cure that. You haven't earned taper fade status yet. Damn it! Maybe next stream. The Annalise sponsorship. No, I will sponsor Annalise. Real, can't see because the hair gets in the way of my glasses. Yeah, it's annoying, but also it's pretty, but also it's annoying. Play all of I almost said Final Fantasy. Five Nights at Freddy's, then you get taper fade status. That was also a punishment on my wheel. I'm so glad it didn't get picked. Because I made it a, it was like a next stream is Five Nights at Freddy punishment. That would have been crazy. Frey dies will leave anal leaves on her grave like flowers. Thank you, Feck. That's all I ask of you. That is literally all I ask of you. Can't fix hole in lung, but it'll make it feel better. Maybe. Or you'll just die. Good for all the holes. Proceeds to let you examine one of the holes. Oh no! What have I done? It is a thing on Urban Dictionary, just so you know. Okay. Hold on. Hold on. Hold the fuck on. I also just did my stream tweet while I was at it. Hold the fuck on. Wait, this? Hang on. Where is it? Ah! Wait. I thought I had it up. Hang on. I need Urban Dictionary. Urban Dictionary. March 22, shitbow. What the fuck does that mean? Hang on. Okay. Slanching. To become calm and comfortable. Yo! The act of relaxing slightly while maintaining posture. That's literally what I'm doing right now. Show you're sitting in a manner that is not polite and is to show that you're not sitting up, but rather in a position to show that you're in a bad mood. I'm not doing that. We're doing this. We are really slanching here. That's what we do. What we do. Slanch. No, it's like slouching, but like better. Slouching, but more positive. So brave to put Urban Dictionary on your screen. What can I say? What can I say? The brave little siren who is unafraid to put Google Chrome on the screen. We saw a need for a downtown club where women could slanch. That's what we doing. We're slanching right now. I'm slanching. I don't know about you guys, but I'm slanching. Like slouching, but like professional and relaxed, you know? Urban Dictionary is a crazy thing because Peanut J 2005 is also in there. No way. Power move indeed. No fucking way. Hang on. Wait, where is it? I can't find it. More random definitions? It's not popping up. Eh. Yuck my yum. I know that one. I know that one. BRB. BRB making entry. The real question is, did you type that? I meant to type keep scrolling, oh no. Curb drooling. Love it here. God damn, I'm bald again. Hi, Mr. Fuzzy Toes. Hope you're doing good today. I, too, am a professional slancher. I am so good at slanching. Jorking my Jake. Yuck my yum. Look up sex on Urban Dictionary. It's cool. I don't know what that is. I'm afraid to find out. I want to give right. You can still give me kitty ears. It'll just be a little more disturbing. Please don't yuck my yum. I'm not yucking your yum because we're gonna go slanching now. We're gonna go slanching. Let's do this. Ah! Look up random as sexual. That's like literally everything, and that's like every single random word in the book if you look it up on Urban Dictionary. I liked looking up my name though because it actually had some really cute meaning. Like looking up your name usually ends up with something really cute or something just really fucking hilarious. Slanch maxing. That's gonna be the next week's stream name. Slanch masking. Or masking. Slanch masking. No, slanch maxing. Some names too is wild. It's fun because usually you get really cute definitions. Like, you put in your name and it's like, oh, a total sweetheart who does anything for their friends and family. And then like the examples like, oh, look at that person. They're such a, like the name. Don't look up peanut on Urban Dictionary. I'm afraid. I'd be too afraid. Blorp. Isn't that the name of that one Smiling Friends character? Thought that was who that was. Anyway, we slanchin'. I think I did something offline that I don't remember. I don't remember what I did offline, but I did something. I don't know what glorping is. I think slanch is better. I love Smiling Friends. Cernia's been trying to get me into it, but we can't find a good streaming service for the life of us. If I'm gonna watch it, I'd have to actually like meet her in person, and I don't leave my house. No, I don't leave my house. There we go. Wait, why are we shaking hands? What is happening? Huh? My username definition was a cool and chill dude. Then it had bad definitions too, but turns out they were taken down. Yeah, no, that's illegal. That's illegal because your name is cool. Sure, she's a bit of a fuck up, but she doesn't mean it. Is that for you, Moth? I love that. All right, I think. What are we doing? I don't remember what I was gonna do next. But I know we gotta explore. We gotta go deeper. Wasn't there another? There's some Gordos over here, though. We can go try to get those. Ah! Detective Riaz! Thank you so much for the sub for 6 months. A whole half year. Oh my god. Thank you so much. Hi, Ray. Hi, Riaz. How are you today? You know what? I can look up my own name. Slanching is slouching but demure. That's what we do. That's what we do here. Hi, Helta. I didn't mean Helta. I mean Hella. Oh my gosh. The names. The names. How are you doing, Helladella? Helladella. God damn it. Helladella. Oh, I hope you're doing good. Big screen VR? Or VR chat, make a cinema for watching stuff together. That would be so fucking cool. I wonder if my shitty phone VR could do that. Basically, I just use my phone and I plug it into like some goggles. I'm Helladella now. Helladella. I'm glad you're doing good, Riaz. Have you ever heard of Happy Tree Friends? Yeah. I was thoroughly scarred by it when I was younger. But by then I was already kind of like conditioned to like the scary part of the internet. So when I saw it, I was like, oh damn, I should not be watching this, but like I can't stop. But also I'm terrified, but also I'm intrigued. I grew up on the Happy Tree Friends. I remember rewatching it when I was in college. That was pretty fun. Oh wait, okay, so there's some Gordos. I feel like I should go feed them. Ah, wrong way. Where am I going? Hello? Where am I going? Gotta go back. Gotta go back. VR chat goes hard. I've always wanted to play it. I didn't know it was free until like last year. Slime Ranger. We're slanchin', Mecha Deathclaw. How you doing? Joining in the slanchin'? Entries were under my real name. I'll just copy that. Oh, okay. Yeah, I gotta be careful with that because you could probably reverse search. Maybe change a couple words or something like that. You know, like you're copying homework. Looked up my name on Urban and damn, it got me blushing. Mine had me blushing too. They made me out to be like such a sweetheart. I was an adjective. Such a good name, it's an adjective. Ah. Oh, we balled again. God damn, I had my hair for a solid minute. I miss it. I miss it so much. Happy Lurkendaus. 322 out. Why do you regret it, Lazarus? I feel like it's really cute and fun. You can do lots of different things. I didn't know you could do so much until I've actually seen gameplay of it. It was pretty cool. So this is good. Look at those little smug fuckers. Big Screen has their own headset, known as the lightest and most comfortable one, but Valve's getting a new one. Ooh, that's cool. I've always wondered, like, with VR, because I feel like some people have, like, PS4 VR or PS5 VR. Some of them have, like, Valve VR. Is it, like, very specific to the type of games that you want to play? I do not understand how to get into VR gaming at all, because it feels like a whole other console. It's in media, names are crossed out. Yeah, let's go. I'll check it out. Vibin', how are you doing today? I'm good. I'm vibing too. We're just slanching. Raleigh. My name is so niche, I'm not on Urban Dictionary? Damn, that's okay, that's an accomplishment. Urban Dictionary's been around way too long. Grab some more fruit. I got Quest 3, straight up new console. Yeah, it's terrifying. I don't even know how to go about it. 100, yeah. I hiccup a lot. Any more mangoes? No? You can play Steam games with the Quest? Ah, okay. Taking note. Quest is for Steam games. I think at the moment, unless you want to drop a grand, the Facebook one is the only option. See, my only experience with VR is like my shitty little like, it's like just a pair of goggles and you hook up your phone to it. And the remote doesn't even work, so I just have to like use the buttons on the goggles. And all I can really do is watch YouTube videos. That's all I can really do on my VR. And it's also really old, so I feel like it's not very like tech savvy at all. So I can watch like Netflix and YouTube videos, and that's like a pretty cool immersive experience. Bug Snacks VR, I'm sold. What is the name of that one like burger bug that everyone loves? Borger. Phone VR makes me unbelievably nauseous. Same. That's why I could only like, I had to lay down on my back and watch YouTube videos. That's all I could do. I couldn't even like enjoy the menu screen. The Quest has its own console and a headset, but it can do Steam games through an app? Hey, yo. That sounds crazy. That's like, oh my gosh. Entry under my neural name calls me straight up drug dealer. The drug dealer that doesn't do the drugs. Valve Index is the cream of the crop for PC. That's the one getting replaced soon. Ah, interesting. VR chat briefly on my Quest. You have a high tolerance? I'm jealous. I'm jealous. I don't know if I could do it. Michelle! Thank you for hydrate. I'll hydrate. Bunger. I fucking love that name. Bunger, Bunger, Bunger. I have Bug Snacks. I actually bought it when it was on sale. I haven't played it yet, though. Time to get going home. Okay, drive safe, Melkaya. Up in when I get home. Yeah. Take care. I'll see ya. Bug Snacks is so fun. Weird, right? It looks super cute, but also kind of disturbing. Like the way that they turn into the snacks. Also, Michelle, how are you? What am I doing again? Oh, right, honey. Okay, so we're gonna start off trying to feed the honey Gordo. So, what do honey? They like fruit and they like mint mango. I have plenty of mint mangoes, which is great. So I'll just keep those in hand. And then for the other one, it's a hunter. What do they like? What do they like? A zombie survival? That sounds terrifying. I would actually just shit myself. Collectively shit myself. I think a thin big screen one might be a bit better than the Index. Might be a grass is greener kind of thing. Y'all know so much about VR. I've never even, like... I just know how to watch YouTube videos. Now I can go until my headset dies. Maybe I need VR just so I can try and get over my motion sickness. But then again, I don't know. If that can cure my motion sickness on car rides, I would be so happy. I would be so happy. Just got home from work. How are you? I'm good. I'm good. I was working on stuff today and I lost track of time before stream. So I started a little late, but I'm just vibing. I'm in a good mood. I had a really good day yesterday and I was feeling good. And today I'm also feeling good. A little sleepy, so my dog keeps waking me up. But I'm okay. Honey are my favorite. They're so cute. They look like they'd be delicious too. Mmm. Projman, I heavily admire your dedication to getting over the motion sickness. That is crazy. Entries under my name say I can poll, but I'm maidenless. Listen, there's a reason why there's a saying that the coaches don't play. You can. You just choose not to. Super into it for a while. Nice. Slime Rancher 1 is such an amazing game. I loved it. Yeah, I love... Okay, I admit. I think I still like 1 better. Also, I don't have an entry for the hunters on here. Oh well. I know they like meat. Maybe I'll just grab a bunch of chickens. I can probably do that. But yeah, I think I prefer Slime Rancher 1 still. The mechanics in general. This one is really pretty and I love it too. But at the same time, like, 1 just hit different. I like the map a little better. I think I liked the gameplay a little bit better because this one's really focused on the refinery. And I'm just not really into it. I prefer just buying my upgrades. We love feeling good. Wait, that sounds wrong. That's okay. I always sound wrong. We love good days. Worked in VR for 4 years? Jensen, what? After 6 months? Okay, so 6 months of VR and I will be cured. Good to know. Thank you, Jensen. I hope you're doing good today. Ah, new message. Or mod the hell out of Fallout 4 and Skyrim. That sounds amazing. I like making my Skyrim super pretty. I wanna play Skyrim again. Like, so badly. 53. Oh wait, we're good. I can give all this. Never had the motion sickness myself, buddy did. Oh, that's right, it was your buddy. But your buddy pretty much did the same thing, right? Comforting kind? Oh yeah. I feel like my dating advice is like way too... It's like way too like... cold? If that's the right way to put it. Because I don't consider the feelings. Like, I'm just like, oh, they cheated on you? Drop them and run. But then, like, you know, they're like, oh, but I love them still and it hurts and I want to give them a chance. And I'm like, no. Don't give them the chance. Just run. Static? Okay. Thank you, Ryder. Ryder, how are you? Hyro, that sounds amazing. I can't do boats. Boats make me so sick. Hello, that's how I felt playing Subnautica the other week. I was so mad that I got sick. Yeah, that's right. It's practical advice. Yeah. Crank soldier boy up in this. Oh, watch me crank that. Watch me roll. Watch me crank that soldier boy. Oh, Superman there. Oh. Okay, that's right. I was fixing static. We're good. It has been fixed. It is hard because... Like, I will literally listen to a friend be like, yeah, they say really mean things and they make me feel really bad and I cry every day, but I still love them. And I'm like, why? One, straightforward. Yeah, because at least you're seeing from an outside perspective and that, like, if they listen to you, then it helps. Like, if they're willing to listen to that outside advice, then it helps. But if they're too caught up in, like, the emotions, then, I don't know. Ooh, Skyrim VR has got to be amazing. Hi, babies! Oh. How are we doing up here? 90. Going over here, 84. Nice. They're well fed. We're doing good. I forgot. What I did offline was I got rid of ports and everything so I could go right into exploring. I forgot about that. I'm good. That was quite a pause. I got so distracted. They need berry. No, they're good. Okay. I think we good. I don't know what to do with this other stuff though. Here, have a beet. I give it people in the outside. I give it to the people in the outside perspective, and I also do that for anything else that people come to me for. I give them advice and a perspective as someone who has no information on the situation, but I'm willing to try and help, which is really good. Like that's the way to go. It's that famous ranch owner's race arena. Yeah, that's me. World famous slancher. Slanching is what I do. Sitting in a lawn chair in the rain, watching the NPCs going about while drinking a beer and Fallout with the horror mods is running is one of my fondest VR memories. Yo! Were there monsters chasing and you were just vibing with your beer? Hi, Victor. An item. Oh, I got an item. Cool. Yo, I got a portal? A little gift. Not homemade, not pie, not a homemade pie. I like it all the same. Shame about the pie, though. Yo, this is great. Those were some good blueprints. I want to check it out. I can almost make it. I just need more materials. Wait, there are different colors. This is so cool. Can I afford any of these? 5, 10, 8, 5. What's that? No, I can't make any of them yet. Boo. She's slanching it. I'm slanching. Which, by definition in the Urban Dictionary, means that slanching is to be slouching, but in a relaxed and comfortable and cool way. As Hella Della put it, it's slouching, but more demure. Demure. I was gonna get chickens, that's right. Oh, fuck. I think I need like 50, but I don't remember what they like. I think they like briar hens. I think that's their favorite. But I don't think I have many. Yup, settlement under attack, and I was sitting in a lawn chair on top of a highway. Progman, that's... I feel like that is so you, somehow. Like, just vibing as the world crumbles. Like, vibing until the very end. He was the storm that was approaching. I have a lot of history dealing with other people's relationships that weren't healthy. Were you also the one, like, yelling at people, Undy, to, like, be like, you know, dump them? Dump them, that's very mean and rude. I think I need to sacrifice some chickens for the fire slimes, too. Yep. Alright, here you go. Oh, wait, I can get rid of my Q-berries. I feel like that's much better for the long run. There we go! Grab some of these yummy nummy plorts. Sell these on the way out. There we go. And I'll just get rid of these. I'm fine. I don't need it. Alright, let's grab those chickens. Super hydro turret? What would you need a super hydro turret for? It's for the weak. The weak who don't have good aim. I have good aim. I don't need turrets. I am the turret. Very fitting for our most demure fish girl. I am quite demure today. How do you know? I only lost track of time, 3 hours since looking at the claw. I wonder what other chicken I should grab. I don't know what the most common one is outside of the sea hen. God, there's so many. Okay, so I have 40 of those. I think I need 10 more. So maybe 10 regular hens? I'll just grab 10. Try to grab 10 of those. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right. We can go feed the Gordos now. Terrible aim, that's why I bonk things most of the time. I feel like in real life, my aim is not like the best. But in game, I love being like the archer. I love using bows. I like aiming. But I'm not good at like FPS games. So I mean just like casual games like this. I don't know. Sometimes I'm gonna stop myself from oversharing. Andy, I don't think I've ever heard you like actually overshare, so like never worry about that. But yeah, just say what you're comfortable with. I get you either way. When that happens to me, I just blame daylight savings. Felt. I would do that too. Like last time I looked at a clock today, it was 2 p.m. And I was like, sweet, I have some time to work on things. So I made a clip and then I started drawing and then I blinked and then it was 4. I was like, okay, I'm gonna eat dinner and get ready for stream at like 4:30. And I blinked and it was 4:50 and I was like, fuck. Time is a construct. It sure is. I'm a creature of habit, not a creature of time. More woodsman hunter than shock trooper, yes. You get me, Moth. Oh yeah, I was gonna... Wait, no, I should keep these plort. This would be good for the refinery. Play snipers in single-player games, but my aim is ass, yeah. I fucking love, like, sniper builds, too. Like, those kind of things are so fun, because it's like, you don't gotta confront head-on. Like, you just fucking... You just shoot. You just shoot. It's fun. Walked back to my bedroom and a super sad song was playing. Peanut! Play happy songs. Play happy song. Feel better. Hi, Invitech. How are you? Life is a big point-and-click adventure when you have a bow. Just that every solution to use arrow on man. You're so right. Oh, right. Okay, so we're gonna go this way. This way. Thank you. I appreciate your trust and understanding. I appreciate your trust and understanding. You guys matter, never oversharing. Yeah! That's the thing I love about this community. Everyone's, like, so cool and nice and there for each other. And yell at me when I say that I use anal cream in my mouth. Give me that jelly. Give me that jelly. Although almost everyone's that's gone live today are playing Schedule 1. Slime Rancher 2 is such a nice change of pace. I don't even know what Schedule 1 is. Is that like a new game? Never heard of it. I'm not very good at keeping up on like game trends though. I just play what I want to play. So I'll find a dandy until a game gives me a gun that enables friendly fire. Oh yeah, like rest in peace to your friends. I love trolling my friends. What, huh? Wait, you use what on your huh? You know. You know. I love that that just brought everyone back. I will hydrate. Long story short, my mom taught me when I was younger, when I get canker sores, because I chew the inside of my mouth a lot and they get really bad, I use flavored anal numbing cream because it's more powerful than Oragel and it's safe to put in your mouth. Are you talking out your ass? No, it's true. It's true. It's life advice from my mother. She's told friends too, like when friends would complain of toothache, she's like, you gotta try this shit. And they're like, but it's for your butt. And she was like, it's better than Oragel because Oragel doesn't work on toothaches. You gotta use the strong stuff. Analies, that's the strong stuff. This stream is not sponsored by Analies, but God, I wish it was. It's cherry flavored. Tastes pretty good. I mean, if it's safe for a butt, it's gotta be safe for a mouth, right? Oragel fucking sucks. It doesn't do anything. Oragel doesn't do shit. It works on toothaches. Oh, it works. Oh, it works real good. You just have to be really, you have to really pinpoint. Like, you gotta use like a cotton swab or something because the tube is a little thick. You gotta use like a cotton swab or something like pointed so that you can actually get the cream on the right spot. If you just get it in your mouth, you will not feel your mouth for like hours. Trust me on this. If you mess up, you're not gonna have any feeling in your mouth. Okay, we're going to the hunter first. The forbidden toothbrush. You gotta be careful. Yep. Don't put analies in your mouth and then immediately brush your teeth. Don't do that. Don't do that. Benzocaine gel max strength to not get the whole name brand. To not get the whole name brand is beyond me. Wait, is that like the same thing or is it different? How do I get up to the hunter? I don't know where it went. Wow. Oh god, fall damage. Gonna say something about friendly fire in games. I'm too invested in this numbing cream thing now. I'm shocked that not enough people, like, trust it. It works so well. If you ever have a day where your tooth is aching really bad and you're miserable and the Orajel isn't doing anything, I hope you think of me. Sold OTC under different brand names such as Anbisol, Hurricane, Orajel, Baby Orajel, Orabase, and store brands. Baby Orajel? I feel like that just doesn't work. I feel like that wouldn't work. It's too weak. Oh wait, the honey. Oh, it's right up there. I'm going. I reject my toothache. JoJo smears analies into my mouth. Yeah, I made the mistake the other night of putting the analies in on my canker sore and immediately brushing my teeth afterwards. So I got the shit everywhere and my tongue was numb for the entire night. It was great, trust. Okay, is this enough mint mango? I hope it is. You know why. I loved that moment too, Umber. There we go. Ooh, pyro. That sounds nice. Ooh, okay. Look at all these honey babies. I can make some honey. I could make honey bunnies. If I grabbed a plort, I could make a little honey bunny. I'm gonna grab some of these plorts. I'm gonna make some honey bunnies. I just wasn't ready. No one's ready for this genius. No one expects it. Am I ignorant? Yes. Do I still give good advice sometimes? Sometimes. Is that all? Is that all I got? Oh! A phosphor! I need a phosphor plort. Wait, how do I... I'll mark it. Oh, there's 2 phosphors? Oh no. Wow. The anal lube wavelength. I love it here. I love it here so much. If I ever buy anal cream or something, my mouth will remember this. Whether that's... I'll remember this, whether it's a good thing or not. Or a bad thing. Oh my god. Good to know. This is how I'll be remembered. Oh, those are... I dropped my plort. I dropped my plort. Fuck. Wait, the phosphor honeys are so cute, too. Baby like fruit? Baby like fruit? Baby like fruit? Can I have a phosphor plort? There it is. I can grab honey plorts later. I need 2. There we go. We good. All right, we're going back. Ah. Love so many people ending sentences with trust. I love it. The slimes are so cute, right? Wesson, that's... my plort! No! Where'd it go? There it is. No. You motherfucker. Get out of here. Not sure we currently use, but this one's name doesn't have any, you know? Huh? I wasn't expecting to see the post on Discord last night before I fell asleep and it had me thinking. I'm glad it had you thinking. That's what I'm here for. To make you think. Are you thinking good things? I don't know. The honey boys are so cute. I fucking love the honey slimes. Alright, so we have that. Whoa. Hello? Whoa, shortcut. Okay, what does the other one do? Boop, this new... Thank you for the boop. That was boop number 207. I will hydrate Henrex. Henrex! How are you? Damn static. You got the new companion, Pyro? There we go. Should be better now. Well, hello. Looks like they were just shortcuts, which is fine. I'll take it. Now let's find the Gordo. It's confused thinking. I know, I think Denna was the first person, Undy, that I saw using just like the trust. Either Denna or Toph, I think. I was confused thinking. Good. Oh, hey. Silky sand. Got any sea brine? Nope, just sand. There's a massacre happening and I'm just looking for the other Gordo. I do slime the... You slime the ranch too? Welcome, fellow slancher. I'm really slanching it up today. Lurking and reading a book? Nice. What book? I don't know if I know it. I'm only thinking about Dredge and how I can't play it anymore. I mean, you could. If you want to. You still got it. Her beast is so cool looking. That sounds amazing. I gotta get back into it. I don't even know why I stopped at this point. I think I just had too many games. I got it from either her or Meow. Yeah, they both say that. Okay, I think it's this way. I think I need to go upwards, though. I think. I'm slanching. Yeah, we're tired of grinding, I think. I think so, because I think I was grinding too much. I just found it, like, kind of difficult. Yeah! Where is it? It's probably up there. Ooh, There's DLC, but I want to wait. I don't want it to be over. How long is the DLC? Is it like a whole other story? I think I can make it. Yeah, let's go. Ooh. I don't think I've ever been up here. Very pretty. Dredge is a pretty short game, no? I don't know. I never played it, but I have it. Hi, Angel Crab! Welcome in! How are you today? It is slime time, small Asian. We're slanching. Mr. Meow's new emotes he recognizes. It's Nevada. I love that. Props, big props to Mr. Meow for making a Nevada emote. I love that. Oh, hello. You were attached to this tree when I first discovered it. I used to sit here and tell it about myself. These days it's different. I see myself in it now. Two different paths struggling against each other, bound to this island and changed by it. But unlike this tree, I hope to leave the island someday. I want to find a way home. I really do. Damn. Did you take care of your Tanuki slime today? Small Asian. I don't know what happened. But it disappeared. And I don't know where it went. But it left behind a single plort. So I made my bats into Tanuki bats. And they're really cute, and they're all so smug, and I love them so much. So I think, like, it was sad, but also worth it. Ooh, flowers? Oh, I can't. That's not the way. Pretty sure this must be the area where, like, there's gotta be new ones around here. If you neglect them for too long, they break free and leave and are permanently angry at you. That makes sense. But how do they break free of, like... How do they break free of their cages when they have, like, the closed tops and everything? I didn't even know that was possible. Hi, little guy. They just push the walls? I didn't know they could do that. Dredge took about 12 hours to finish. Ah. You know what's funny? When I saw Dredge, I didn't expect it to have like a story or plot. I thought it would just be like a horror setting, like don't go crazy from the evil sea monsters kind of thing with their chunk. Nuts can break. Wait, yeah, you're right. I forgot about that. Thankfully, I now take very good care of all of my slime babies. They're happy and healthy. They're well fed. Their habitats are clean. I cleaned them off stream, so we're good. It can be both. Yes, it is. Thank you for love, Angel Crab. I want to jump, but I also want to make it to the Gordo. Gordo first. Gordo first. Focus ray. Focus. Ah! Oh, that's the peachy one. Slime baby's cared for. Chimkins, not so much. Small Asian, were you here for the chicken cave? Captain Hi, Captain Convenience. Oh my god. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. You. Get in my Slimepedia. Fuck yeah. Get out of here. Where'd my sand go? Oh, it's right here. Yay. Summer Deem's not here. Is your voice recovered? Yeah. I've been doing good. I've been switching off different redeems lately. By switching off, I mean like alternating. You know what I mean? That way, like, I'm trying to keep things exciting. You know what I mean? Also, depends on my mood. You weren't watching, were you? Did you get spoiled at all? No, I was only there when you were doing like fishing and stuff, which I gotta say the fishing mechanic looks pretty cool. I like it. Where's the hunter? Hurrah. Hurrah. Where's it? Oh. Oh, that hunter bunny looks so cute. Get a hunter slime. But I have some. I have honey hunters. I was here. Oh, you were here. Good, good, good. The chicken cave. Hey, they're getting along just fine in there. I might even grow a garden so that they can eat some more fancy things. Hey, Ray. Hi. Thank you so much for following. Hunters. Yeah. As long as you're still taking care of yourself, I am. I've been doing really good recently. I feel like my recovery is like really, like, I don't want to say wrapping up because I still struggle sometimes, but I've been doing good. The fishy slimes. Do you mean like the angler ones with like the little antenna? Hunter, where is it? It's got to be around here somewhere. It's got to be. It's supposed to be like right here. Oh, it's in a cave, isn't it? Yes. Oh yeah, then I do. I combined them with the phosphor, so they're extra glowy. I love them. That tentacle was a... that one tentacle clip was fucking hilarious. I'm so glad that I was there to witness it. They're doing fine in there. I may actually feed them. If they're good. They need to procreate a little bit faster. I feel like I'm going through too many chickens trying to feed these Gordos, but it's fine. I remember chicken racism, chicken religion, chicken empire. We still gotta find a name for the chicken empire. We gotta name them. I don't want to go down because I put so much effort in going up, but I feel like I have to. Where the fuck? Where's the hunter? Is it in a cave? Is it hiding? How did I even find it? Oh shit, ad break. Oopsie. Oh my god, it's been an hour. That's crazy. The Nuggy Empire. I think I remember you saying that first time. It was really good. Chicken of the sea. No, that's just tuna. Route 1 chicken. Chicken race. I didn't know chickens raced. The chicken racetrack. I'll hydrate. Ah. Pyro, I'm convinced that you are magic at this point, because when you said that, like, I read, damn, an hour, you know what that means? And then I glanced down and I saw ab check, and my stomach just turned into, like, pudding. It's magic at this point. Chicken of the cave. What is thy wisdom? This Yemenis honey is really growing on me. It's so hard to put inside tea because it's so thick. But then once it melts in, it has this like really deep taste. It's like if regular honey is sweet and light, this is like very heavy and it has a slight bitterness to it because it's so heavy, but it's really good. Really good. King Arthur chicken. The chicks of the round table. Cave chicken is just bats. That sounds valid. That sounds valid. Thank you for a head pat, Angel. What's Chicken of the Mountain? Played an April Fool's D&D game where my character was Colonel Sanders. I love that. Now, were you like the original Colonel Sanders, or were you the one from their Otome game? Or Otome game. You know, the dating sim, the Colonel Sanders dating sim. How did I never think of running an April Fool's D&D game? Wait. Yeah, like, how do you get, wait. No, I know. If you have like a campaign that already exists and you get them to come in on April Fool's, God, that'd be amazing. Static? Okay. There we go. Mountain chicken? I mean, the definition still disappoints me to this day. Are mountain chickens just goats? Is that what they are? Oh, ad break's over. Welcome back. Sorry, I forgot about the warning. But you didn't miss anything. Was there a battalion? The 11th herbs and spices. Sounds so good. That reminded me, I ate ramen today, but I had beef ramen. I'm switching things up. However, first time I tried it, it was kind of like mid. So I added a shit ton of spices to it today. I added like a shit ton of Cajun and garlic and extra salt and pepper. And then I added too much Cajun, so I added a dash of sugar and it ended up tasting really good. I'll hydrate. Melkaya, you're home! Prajman, that sounds fucking amazing. Can it speak? Can it speak like a human? I hope it can. Mountain chicken is not a goat, but a fucking frog. In what world is a frog a mountain chicken? Frogs don't come from mountains. Music is so good, I start dancing to it without thinking. It is damn good, I love it. Wait, is it on? Oh no, volume's good. Good. I'm back, yay! Posty, thank you for the hydrate. Ray, I'm hungry. Make some ramen. Make some ramen. Should look up mountain chicken. That's it, I'm doing it. Are mountain chickens just really rugged? It's a frog! It's a fucking frog! Which I can't complain about because I love frogs. But also, why is it a mountain chicken? Does it sound like a chicken? Does it grope like a chicken? Never thought about adding sugar to ramen. Gonna have to do that now. It was good. I thought it was pretty good. Like, just a little pinch, because I was like, this ramen may be too spicy for my poor siren taste, but it'll be fine. Yeah, small Asian. I was expecting, like, a big, tough, muscular, extra feathery, like, chicken. No, it's a frog. Now to chill with the best excuse. And for chat. I'm glad you're here, Melkaya. I hope today ends on a better note for ya. A bullfrog is not a bull either. Bullshit! I think bullfrog fits the frog better than bulls fit bulls. There's just something about the name just fits. I think that a bullfrog is a better bull than a bull. I'm repeating myself. I can't think of anything else to say. There was another thing too that like, I can't remember what it was, but it had a name. It was like, it had a name that was like another animal, but at the same time, it ended up being like a lizard. And I don't remember. I think it may have been like an amphibian or something, but it had a really fucking weird name that makes you think it's a completely other animal too. Do you croak like a chicken? Is that good enough? What would a croaking chicken sound like? Spider referred to as a forest crab. That's crazy. I don't know where the hunter is. Oh, wait. There it is. Yeah! I knew it. I don't add sugar to spice ramen. I add more spice. I feel like, I don't know, like as I get older, I add more spice to things. I like spicy food more, but I still can't handle like too much. Yay! Let's go! Yay! Yay! Sorry, little buddy, I'm pushing you. Posty is here! We love Posty. Oh my god! A diamond. Ayo. Here, have this chicken. Is there anything more? This. Our April Fool's game culminated in us fighting versions of our own characters from other campaigns. That sounds really cool. Your DM seems to be very creative. Answer is, I don't think everyone knows why it's called Mountain Chicken, but it's hilarious to have people search up and have an existential crisis. Why is it like this? Pretty sure there's something on the other side that could open this up. Why are there so many? There are so many little shortcuts that you need to unlock. Look at all these little babies. God, I almost want to grab them, but I already have some hunters. Maybe some bunny hunters? No. I'm gonna save for another type of slime. I want to collect the new ones. I want to have a bunch of new ones. Bunters. Bunters. Bunger. Spiders are truly the truly are the spiders of the land. Spiders are spiders, confirmed. Oh, now what? I need to find a map. I need to get a map of this place. Is there anywhere I can find a map? I feel like I should go up again. Maybe I can just try to go deeper. Thank you, I'll let him know. Okay. He deserves the compliments, because that's really fun. Happy to drop in. I hope everything's going well. Yeah, it's going well. I'm just slanching. Big slanching. I see map. Can I make it from here? Do I dare? I only have materials. I could get more materials. Now I'm gonna go higher. Hang on. Go higher, maybe? That'll help. I'm gonna go for it. I think I'm gonna make the jump. If I'm careful, I think I can make it. Oh no. Nope, never mind. Never mind. Oh god. No! Ah! That was so close. Holy shit. But it was like somewhere around here. Reminds me of the sea hare. Isn't that like a sea bunny? Isn't that like the sea bunny? Where's your proof? The one that lived in my fucking bathroom and I hated it. Map. Finally. Now we can go deeper. First D&D character was from a tiefling. Tieflings are so cool. I was only there for one game because I was leaving the city that I was at. I have a heart of them, but I don't know anything about the person who drew it. They were so nice to draw them for me. I wish I could have stayed. That's so sweet. I'm sorry to hear that you left before it could be finished. I feel you. I was in the same boat where I had a D&D. I had a D&D group. My first one ever. And they, I left not too long afterwards. And it was really, but it was really, really fun. It was fun learning D&D. I loved it. It was, one of the players was like an extremely like macho man. But he would get so into his characters that like for one of his characters, he would like show up like in a dress and lipstick because his character was like a female. And I just had like I had the most respect for this person. The sea sheep, probably the coolest dude ever. Sea sheep. Never heard of that. Sea bunny. I fucking love sea bunnies. They're so cute. Where should I try to go? I'm gonna try to go this way. Wait, no, but I was just over there. I'll try going this way. There's a spider living in your bathroom? Yeah, he lived there for like a month and he made so many webs on the ceiling and then he left without saying goodbye. It was very rude. I didn't even make him pay rent. It's so cool. Yeah! Making ramen on the stove for the first time. Wish me luck. Best of luck. You got this. Oh, look, it's a baby. I found a little baby. You're my friend now. I'm going in circles at this point. It's fine. Oh. Doing well, just busy as always. I feel you, Posty. I hope you're still able to take time for yourself if you can. If not, I'll make the time for you. Probably didn't leave, just relocated, like to the bedroom or something. Wait, what? Look at that little guy. Wish I could just put him in my pocket. Can you do well in the shade? No, I gotta find you a nice little cave. You need a nice little cave so I can put you in my pocket. Man who can wear dress and lipstick is very comfortable with their masculinity. Exactly! Major respect. I loved it. And like this was this was like admittedly during a time in an area where like it was like more frowned upon. So it was freaking great. Like I very much kept my values to myself when I was in this area. And so to find someone else who like was so like comfortable with their masculinity and like unafraid to challenge like gender norms, it was great to see. Best thing that happened to me in D&D was my first character, Paladin. Role-playing was important right off the rip. Not good, so you had to roleplay get out of situations. That sounds fun. Oh, static? Okay. There we go. Hi, Victor! How are you? Stream is doing great. Having fun. I'm walking in circles because I keep getting lost and I don't know where to go. I need to go up. I need to go up. But I can't go up as long as I have this baby. Actually, wait, I can! Let's go! Never mind, I'm stuck. But I can. Very base nerd bro. Bet he'd make a great friend. He was for a while. We just kind of lost touch. But he never changed as he got older, which made me really happy. Put water on the stove, now I'm waiting for it to boil. You got this, Peanut! If it's instant ramen, remember, it only takes a few minutes. I need to go up? No. God. Oh no, no, it's too short. I'm not gonna make it. Question for you? DM you on Discord for after the stream, if not, no worries. Absolutely. Yeah, go for it. Questions are welcome. Thank you for asking. Ooh, can I make it up here? Nope, 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 nope. But from here, I could probably make it to the other side. I have to wait. Boil water? What am I, a chemist? That's the only chemistry I know. Can I make it? No! Shit. Damn it. Maybe there's another way. Maybe this way? It's instant ramen? I made sure to read the instructions carefully. Let's fucking go! I got so used to making ramen that I know it by heart now. But I'm really mad. I wanted to make tamagoyaki because it's like one of the only things I'm actually good at making. And then I fucking forgot how to make it. I need to look up the recipe. I should have written my own down because I had a special way of making it. Hunt down the artist if I might dox myself in the process. Don't dox yourself, please. Leeks and mushrooms. That sounds delish. Baby! Sweet. I now have a little guy in my pocket. All right. How do I go? How do I go? The blue is that way. I need to go up. Can I climb? I thought I already talked to this guy. Just let the sound of the falling water drown everything out. And that white sometimes think clearly again, but then I'll see it happening again. Friend, get! I got a little guy. He's so cute. He's a little hungry. A little, not very smug, just a little hungry. I'll just draw them myself someday. Do it! Your art keeps getting better and better. I love seeing it. Friend, get. This doesn't feel right to show off art without crediting the artist. I mean, it's still your art. It's just, it would just be bad if you, like, posted it and being like, I made this, you know? It's still art that was made for you. Don't be afraid to enjoy it and show it off to others. Especially when it's more like in a private manner, you know? Like not like posting it on Twitter, you know what I mean? Because then you may have some issues where either the artist will find it or people will be like, you know, you need to credit the artist and stuff like that. But if you're just showing it to friends and stuff, like, there's nothing wrong with that, I think. At least in my opinion. I don't know. We know the situation. It's very situational, and we know the situation. And you're a good person, so you would never like do anything malicious, you know what I mean? Just specifying that you have trouble finding the artist. Anyways, oh my god, I'm so sorry I missed the notification. Light 5, thank you so much for the follow. Frogman or Man-Frog? Frogman. I love frogs. Trying to learn to cook for myself, more than just eggs and mac and cheese, frying hamburger. I just accidentally whistled a little bit. I hate when that happens. I wish I could actually whistle. How many times do you see art pieces in a museum that say artist unknown? Yeah, it does happen. And you can always try to find them. You can always try to find them again. As long as everyone knows who made the art, it should be okay. Yeah. I'm riding away from this conversation. Wait, Victor, what happened? You're secretly a bicycle? What? Oh, okay, I get it. I'm riding away like a bicycle. Ha 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 ha. Good one. I don't know how to get to the red area. Can I just keep climbing? Can I climb this mushroom? I feel like I should be able to. Yes, I can. Ah! There we go! Love! Thank you, Posty, for the love. Ah! Hydrating. This just in. Steam sniper sightings are on the rise. Stay safe, everyone. God damn it. Posty, don't do it! Posty, I have so many games! I don't know what I'm doing! Ah, I went the wrong way. But that area over there looks pretty cool. I kinda wanna try going over there. No, wait. I'm trying to go to the red area. Love the pun names. They are fun. Go here. The ghost has a good dead eye. No! Whoa, whoa, whoa. I almost fell. I need to go higher. No, motherfucker! God damn it. God damn it. Where was I? Oh, I go here. I go up here. I go on rock. No! No! Oh, I'm terrible at this. No, oh my god, why am I slipping? What am I doing? Oh my god. Okay, we're good. We're good now. Holy shit. Oh, that's for the idea posting. Maybe a new Valve headset for Ray wants it. That's a lot. That's a lot. You don't got it. It's okay. CBP man, hi. How are you? DaVinci Resolve is here. Now I can import PSD files into my timeline. Let's fucking go. I didn't know it could do that. Resolve is the free version, right? Does that mean I can nab it too? Right, little do you know they've already struck. I didn't get the notification. Ah! No. No. MF? I thought it meant motherfucker. You already know the abbreviation. Oh, I'm not sure then. Oh my god. Posty. Thank you so much for the Monster Care Simulator. It looks so fucking cute. I would love it. It looks like Pokemon, but also it looks really cozy. You can hire staff, customize your space. This looks amazing. Thank you so much. They got my slimes while I was away from base. They slanched me. Oh. Helladella got auto-modded. Fucker is now a permitted term. God damn. Free version is better than 99% of other free editing programs. It really is. It's just really hard to understand. Just got done watching one of your viewers stream. That's why I was late tonight. It's okay. You can watch whoever you want to watch. It's okay. Cat hasn't fucked any mother recently, or have. No motherfucking in my Siren Christian server. Chat, stream, whatever this is. She has the will and drive. I think she'll make it. I'll make it until I barf, and then I'll make it again. No, but that's something I'd have to think about, though. Because I think it'd be cool to have VR, but it's like it's a big thing. You know what I mean? Slime Wrestler. We're slanching. It's Slancher. I want that Steam name so bad. No. Hydrated. Not your slimes. Yes, the slimes. Fusion page is hard. Yeah, I don't even understand the color page. Every single time I want to do a green screen, I have to look it up how to do it. It's so difficult. Okay, balance. Balance. This way. I don't think I can make it from here. I need to go higher still. But Emma Frost. Shit. That's a compelling argument. Ray cute. No, you, Origin. I hope you're doing good today, Origin. Thanks for popping in. Only just another insult like asshole. Yeah, I can imagine. Hopefully I'll catch you live one day. I'm already following you. Yeah, Pip! I blame you. I've been streaming. You have been? It's been a lot of fun. Thank you for giving the encouragement to inspire me. Really, absolutely. I mean, streaming is free. I mean, OBS is free. Um, there's nothing stopping you from doing what you want to do. And I'm so proud of you for streaming. Let's go. App check again. Oh, okay, we're good. I think I can make it from here. How's it going, Slime Rancher? I'm Mortus, mister. I hope I said your name okay. It's going good. I am big slanchin'. I am really bad with maps and trying to... Oh shit, am I gonna make it? I did! Let's go! Please tell me this is the right way. Holy shit, if I just ruined all my work for nothing, I'm gonna cry. Slimes are doing well. They're well fed and they're good to go. Ah, shit. How do I get over there? Hi, little guys. The tree. Whee! Try to recreate a loading bank. Oh, that sounds so cool. Best of luck, Victor. If I start streaming, should I just not put anything on the screen except the game, or should I make something after? That's completely up to you. You don't even need an avatar. You just need a game. You just need a game. That's all you need. You don't even need a game. You can chat with nothing. You can do it just chatting with whatever if you want to chat. People think VTubing and streaming is really expensive, but it's only as expensive as you make it. My microphone, which I use, let's see. I make all my own covers. Yeah, I paused the game. I'm chatting about this. I make all my own covers. The only thing that I do not make are the instrumentals that I use to cover with. I do the art, I do the animation, I do the music video, I put in the lyrics, I try to edit things, make it look pretty cool. I've gotten better over time, so I'm hoping that the next one can be pretty good. But, the cost of it all was my $90 mic, which is incredibly cheap for most microphones that people use for streaming and singing and whatever they gotta do. $90. $90. The mixing program I use is free. All the plugins I use, with exception to one, is free. You don't even need the one that I paid for the plugin. I just really like it, so I paid for it. You could get that for free too. Wink. Static. Oh man. Thanks for the fresh cut, Frisk. But yeah, you you think you gotta pay money to be good, but you really don't. I gotta catch up on chat though, I'm sorry. Peanut, Peanut, eat your ramen however your soul tells you to. Oh shit, rubbing eyes after spicy food, I'm so sorry. I'll be Mort. Mort is a cute name. Mort. Also, yeah, I don't really have space for VR now that I think about it. My rooms are quite small. Pray you're absent. No, you. Also as expensive as you make it. Exactly. I also used the wrong side of the mic for a while. I had worked my ass off trying to mix the vocals to make them sound half decent. I hated that so much. Yeah, but yeah, what Melkai is saying is also true. Like, less than 50 bucks. Like, yeah. My first stream ever, I made my own overlay with just shapes and a cute little royalty-free bubble background, which I'm also using right now. The bubbles, that's royalty-free bubbles. I just streamed my favorite game with my little model that I made myself, and it just, that's all you need. Breakfast in bed 2016. I didn't know Blank didn't use anything but drawing at first, and Blank just got their first Fugi, but before that used nothing. Yeah. My mic is my gaming headset. Exactly! Pretty good for... Is it the AT2020 writer? Static didn't go away? No! That's a shame. Here, I'll do it again. Boo. Here we go. What if we mooch the streamer in VR? Smooch this... Wait, smooch the streamer! Ah! Try not to cry, but it hurts a bit. You gotta cry if you want to, because if you get stuff in your eye, that's your eye trying to clean itself. It's okay to cry. Chainsaw Man ramen bowl. Do it! And you looked cute doing it. Thanks. Stream Elements. Hi, Vapor! Stream Elements has a lot of free overlays and the like, too. Exactly. Exactly! I still gotta- I don't really know how to use Stream Elements other than for the chat, though. My original overlay on paid, which is freaking genius! I love seeing that shit. Yay, Bubbles! Alright. Yeah. I just had to say that. I was very intimidating because I thought VTubing you needed to spend all of this money and stuff, but it turned out it wasn't quite it. Hi, Corm! Can't believe I'm gonna cry watching a bald streamer. Sometimes it be that way. It's okay. You can cry. Very clear. Which side's the front, but we'll ignore that. Ah! 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 It's fine. Not crying, it's the rain, but are we indoors? It's raining. Terrible day for rain. God, that quote. Thank you for head pat broski hoski. One of your friends might join the JoJo's watch party. Let's go! Where was I going again? Trying to find my way around here. I see a bug. I see it. Have I interacted with it before? A jog along the path felt so great to feel the sea breeze as I'd make my way to the hollow trees ahead. Sometimes I would even come back at the end of my day and watch the sunset. I also think this is where I got robbed by a ringtail slime. God, I fucking love ringtail slimes. Yeah, I want to join the JoJo's Watch Party CBP, but it happens usually like right when I'm going to get ready for work. I realized that on the most recent one because I wanted to join in, but I was like, I have like 20 minutes. Staying alive, staying alive. Ah, 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 ah. Yo, sorry for the hair loss. It's okay. It'll grow back in like 5 minutes and then they'll cut it again. See? Look, it's back. It's back already. And then they'll cut it again. And then I'll lose my hair. This way. No pressure where you can make it. Thanks. There it is. Oh man, I don't know where to go. I'll go. I don't know. Ooh, rock. Thank you for the head pat. Welcome back, Helta. Ah, shit. Here we are. JoJo fan? I want to get into it. I've never gotten into it before. As a robot deathclaw, I love me a good rad slime. I gotta find those little suckers. I haven't found them yet. Do you want me to move it back? It's all good. Now you go when you want to go. You play when you want to play. Bandcorm, don't. Oh no. Oh my god. Look at the sweet baby! I'm sorry, Ringtail. I'm sorry. Oh my god, it's so cute. Wait, I need its plort more than I need its, I need its plort. Nectar? What do you mean it drinks nectar? Wait, what? Huh? Hold on. That's new. Yeah, automaton! I made it for my April Fool's cover. And I just made it a VTuber model because it was easier to animate that way. This is your life now. Yeah! I mean, it's okay. At least I'm a lot more hydrodynamic now. Right, Tomatone. Have you heard about this bald siren streamer? The one with the analese teeth? Yeah. The one who turns into a fucking automaton occasionally. How do you get nectar? I want to combine it with the bunny. I want a little... That'd be so cute to get a little, like, flutter bunny. Oh my god, that'd be so cute! It's a baby! Oh, it's so cute. I love its little smile. Hydrodynamic. Yeah, like aerodynamic, but hydro. Because siren. How do I get nectar, though? Baby need plort. You! Get out of here. Let's see. I either need to find a flutter plort. Wait! I can just wait for one of these guys to eat some fruit or something. Give me a plort. Get out of here. No tars allowed. If I just wait. It'll go fine. There we go. There it is. There it is. Wait. Get out of the way. You motherfucker. No. No, I want the flutter plort. There we go. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Yes. It's so cute. It's so fucking cute. I wonder how the bunny flutters would look. I feel like that'd be so cute. And easy to feed. Makes sense now since you said you sing. I do, yeah. Not the best of sirens, but I am a siren. Best of luck 2016. Same field now. Fluid dynamics. Fluid dynamics? Is that the same field? How much science has changed. Oh my god, there's so many. Wah! You! You're so far away. How do I... Are you already on the map now? You are! Let's go. Alright, good. Progress. I just know the time I'm working works best for Dayton, which tomorrow we plan to go for at least 4 episodes, maybe up to 2 hours. Damn, that sounds cool. Well, if it works for you guys, then that is totally okay. And I'd love to hop in even if for just 1 episode. Because the episodes are like 20 minutes, right? Have you considered simply putting your slimes on the moon? No, but I've considered pissing on it. They're both fluid? You telling me gas is a liquid now? You're saying that's a thing now? God, they're so fucking cute. I love this area. This is so pretty. Look at this. Nectar. There we go. Here, take this. There. Haha! Ooh, give me the plorts. Nope, get over here. Nope, fuck you. Damn it. Damn it. Wait, no, I already picked it up. Let's go. We're good. I'm sure you're pretty good. Thank you. I sing every Sunday. Not to put pressure on you or anything, but yes. Your slimes are not into piss. Not yet. I have yet to find a piss slime. No piss slimes yet. Water. Oh my god! I need them! I need them! Oh, fuck this sand. Get in here. Wait, where'd they go? You. Get in my pocket. Get in my pocket right fucking now. Planning to finish the first major arc tomorrow. Ooh. The first part of it, right? Oh my god, Mort, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. This is a few full cover. They're not recent though. There's more puddle slimes. But I think I should stick to 3 because I feel the last one was a little overcrowded. And I like the number 3. We're sticking to 3. His slime will be in Slime Rancher 3. I'm so fucking ready for that. What would their plorts be like? Imagine eating their plorts. Run, baby! You're a braver person than me, actually uploading your covers. I'm more of a sing in the closet kind of guy. Well, I mean, my covers, they're not the best, because, like, a lot of the early ones, I was just learning how to mix, and I didn't know how to sing in the right side of the mic, and, you know, but it doesn't stop you. You gotta do you sing because you love it, not because you're good. That's all. You sing because you love it, not because you're good. Why the fuck do you want to eat the equivalent of piss shit? See, that's just funny to me. Piss shit. covers are for nothing. Thank you. I've been actively, slowly chipping away at 2 different covers. And I just hope that I'll be happy when I'm done with them. I mean, not the best. You're lying to yourself. Your covers are great. Thank you. But I want them to be better. I had to check if this was free because of the privacy policy. Oh. Oh, I think... Oh, okay. Yeah, I know what you're talking about now. What's this giant door and how do I get in? Everyone's fine whenever someone talks about peacocks, but the moment I say pisscock... Poopcock. Angels still sound like angels even when they're singing to the back of the mic. Stop! Ooh, big butterfly! Get me up there. Get me up there. Come on. I need to go home. I've been away from my slimes for like a week now. Hello, little guy. You need some nectars. That's gonna be a pain in the ass to get. You need like 25 of those things. I'll work on that later. Found a shitcock, Batman. Sorry, you live in a society. Society calls me gay. Is there a map around here? Any maps? Look at the honey bunnies! Sweet little babies. Sign of a good artist is not being satisfied with where they are and always wanting to improve. Yeah, that's story of my life, baby. Well, you are married to a win, Ray. You're so right. And I love every second of it. Front is the side with the volume controls. Your mic has volume controls? Hang on, I'm taking this fucking cover off my mic. Where's the you have volume controls on this thing? I only have a sign that says front and back. Put the cover back on. This pop filter is fucking ginormous, but it helps with my covers. Honey bunny slime, it's so cute. Oh. Hello. Society doesn't understand. They don't understand. I'm not gay because I kissed 27 boys in 1 hour. Our balls never touched and our socks were on. Society just doesn't understand. Is this the first model? Nah. I made this model within an hour one day for April Fool's Day. And we call it Gremlin. We call it Gremlin Ray. I have many different outfits too from over the years. Where's my... I can take this off. Here's my original outfit that I made in less than an hour. I made and rigged. And then I added a bald toggle. So we can still go bald. I can be a vampire. I can get rid of the cape. Be a fancy little fella. I can also be Santa with the beard and everything. I can take the beard off. Gremlina Serena. And then the more recent one is from my slumber party outfit. Nice and cozy. It's the shirt and pants. Let's go, Peanut! I can't wait to see it later. Front and back. Yeah, yeah, a little bit of extra lore is I accidentally spent a good long time not knowing that my mic had a front side and a back side. So half the time when I would sing my covers, it was completely based off of luck and what side I was singing on like that day. So sometimes when I would record my covers, I'd be like, why does this suck? Why can't I mix this? Like, why is it so bad? The quality's so bad and I can't fix it. Turns out I was singing on the wrong side of the mic, so it sounded really bad. Might have had a different model then. Make a version with the volume and source control dials. Maybe, because I got mine, well, back in like 2020. I don't know. I don't know if they've changed it at all. Back has an aux port. Mine has like the, okay, well, maybe I lied a little bit. I was getting too ahead of myself. The front says Audio Technica and then the back says back. Static? Oh. Oh. It doesn't like the slanching today. We live and we learn, right? Yeah. We live and learn. Yeah, 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 yeah. What? Can I climb this? Fuck it. Any maps around here? Any maps I can borrow? Do-do-do. There it is! Woo! Let's go! Fuck yeah! Let's go. Alright, I'm gonna go home. I have too many things. We're gonna go back. We're gonna go back. I know it was a pain to get here, but... I think, that's all... I have all the precious resources that I can hold. If it had been me, I would have punted it to the moon. Punted the mic! I did get pretty upset, though. Especially when I was doing, like, a very specific cover. Because no matter what I did, no matter how well I sang, the quality just wasn't good. Because I didn't know that I was singing into the back of the mic. So I just kept trying, and I tried mixing it, and it just kept getting worse. So I got so upset that I gave up on the cover. Ah! No! No! My baby! My baby! Come back! No! Come back! Ah! Oh my god. Oh, I got the dogs barking. Oh my god, I freaked out too much. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Travis. I hate PC controls. It's too easy to just shoot things. Thank you, Elta. I was singing into the mic, Gussie. That sounds terrifying. Oh. Then we do have different models. Yeah, that makes sense. Right? Twitch just crashed for no reason? Oh no! Are you okay? I mean, it sounds like you're back if it crashed and you came back. We're going home, going home, going home. Take me home. Lucky slime. But I don't have food to give it. Plus I am quite financially stable in the slancher. My slanching is quite stable. Ooh, Shinedown is a good band. Not sure why it crashed. Could be just your internet being stinky for a second. At least I hope that's the case. I'm sorry it crashed though. Yeah, what year did you get yours, Ryder? Oh, also, are you using the condenser? Or are you using a USB? Because I use I got the condenser. I think because it's USB, it might have a volume port. Because I had to get some external things with it. Which I got as a gift from my family. I'm very lucky to have a family who supports what I do. Chat hasn't worked on Twitch for a few months now. Have to pop it out to use it and manually refresh to get it to move. Hey yo. That's kind of fucked up. Our babies. They look so happy. I think we're doing... Ooh, you guys went through that food. Oh my god. I gotta get started on this stuff. Hang on. Here you go. Here you go. Here you go. Here you go. Oh, they're so cute. Look at them. Do I have a Skynet? Okay, I do. Support a family. Hell yeah. Yeah, Audio Technica AT 2020. I got the condenser. USB. Ah, that makes sense. Yeah. That just popped up in my mind that could have been it. So I know the little box I use with the condenser that my family got has the volume, has the gain, has the volume, has all that stuff. Okay, I'm back. Oh, that was the tiniest little hydrate I've ever seen. This game is so cute, it's not fair. Did you guys... Oh, it already grabbed the other plort, didn't it? One, 2? Yeah, 1, 2. Wake up. Eat your plort. Wake up. Eat your plort. Eat. Yeah. Eat the plort. All right. Other guy awake? You awake? You awake, little guy? Here. Eat plort. Ray has Skynet. I have this Skynet in the slanch. I have a slanching Skynet. I don't know any other lyrics. Good song though. I don't know the lyrics either. Small sip. Small sip. I'll give another. You have the advanced version? Yeah, because when I did my research, I was like, it says here that the condenser is like, I guess like crisper or something. I don't even know. Like, even if there's like the smallest change in quality, I was like, I want to sing covers, so I want the better mic. So I got the $90 mic that was slightly fancier. Ray's yelling at these poor bunnies, essentially saying, wake up and eat shit. Then quite literally shooting shit rocks at them. But they like it, Paragon. But they like it. Wow. Skynet uprising coming soon due to all the Ghibli photos. Oh, is that the name of the thing making all the Ghibli photos? I didn't know that. I try not to pay too much attention. It scares me. Slime Ranch is one of the few games where saying eat shit is not an insult. Exactly! You're basically just saying, you know, eat this and like, you know, to enhance your performance. It's fine. Alright, I gotta grab all of these. I don't know if it makes it better or worse, alright? I don't know either. Do they like it, Ray? They love it. The evil AI in Terminator. Wait, for real? Undominable, I just gotta say, you got auto-modded for bullying, which was hilarious. Has all its targets' photos now. Exactly. It knows your face. Oopsies. Wake up and eat shit. You know what? I can probably get rid of the lettuce soon. Add it to something else. Okay, 65. We gotta take care of the babies. The babies. All of them are flutters now. They're so cute. The performance enhancer, that's cheating? Not if you don't get caught. No, but seriously, I was like, I swear, by the end of my run, I was one of the only ones that didn't do performance enhancers. It was crazy. I knew like so many people. I knew so many people that did it, and I was like, why? There were even people that were known advocates for like going against performance enhancers, and they would do it anyways. And I'm like, what is wrong with you? Shizue? Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the follow. I've been playing Slime Rancher. What's it about? So we just slanch in. So essentially, you are on a new planet full of slimes, and they poop out these things called plorts, and they're very, very valuable. They have many different uses depending on the slime, and so you're here to basically, you know, have a slime ranch and make money and sell plorts and upgrade your gear, make a big ranch, and it's just a really fun, cozy, mindless kind of game. I love it because I can play and talk with chat at the same time, and it's very cozy. Pretty sure eating humans provides enough calories to count as performance enhancers. I mean, yeah. Hi, Dayton. How are you today? How I made 2 packs of ramen. My stomach hates me. Oh, that is a lot. That's a lot of ramen, Peanut. I mean, I don't think instant ramen would save pretty well for leftovers, would it? Make a bracket where all the answers were allowed. I want to see how fast we can run. Oh wait. Snapchat filters are for training? That's crazy. I mean, I totally believe it. That makes sense. But also very terrifying. There you go. More mangoes. Eating some nuggies? Are you eating dinosaur nuggies or regular nuggies? Got the lettuce. Ooh, more mangoes. Perfect. Oh my god. Jefferson, has it really been like 5 months? What? Thank you so much for the sub for 5 months. That's crazy. The Half-Life on blood doping before. Yeah, yeah. There are like tons of different methods that you can go about it too. Like you can even cheat your way through P-tests. Got a Minecraft meal. Nice, good stuff. Which reminds me, there's been this thing going around. Haha, thank you for the plushie. There's been this thing going around, like, for Minecraft about the chicken jockey, and I don't quite understand what it's all about, but everyone's obsessed with it. I think I'm old. Hi, Freedom Altar! Thank you for popping in! I'm having a great day, and I hope you are too. I also have a confession to make. I've only ever eaten Dino Nuggies once. Literally only once. Bottle of Appy Juice Trust. No! You can literally pay for pee. You can pay for pee. And usually when you're doing a drug test, someone else is watching you pee. So what you do to get away from it, to get away with it, is you buy pee in a small little like breakable fucking bag. And this is so TMI, but you put it where the sun don't shine. And I need to stop. I need to stop. I can't talk about this. That's terrible. That's my limit. You've never eaten them, Dayton? Since the Progman, you get it. Undominable. Ships you a whole box of Dino Nuggies. It'd be an honor, thank you. Oh my god, okay. Oh wait, ads. Oh my god, ads. Okay, I'm gonna take an extended break real quick. I'm gonna get up and stretch. Now's your time to get up, stretch, pee, grab snacks, whatever you gotta do. You run, compete professionally? I can't say what I did because it would dox me very, very much. But I used to be a professional athlete. And then I quit because I got tired and I wanted to be a VTuber. Thank you for head pat. All right, yeah, now's a good time to do what you gotta do. And I'll be back in like 5-ish minutes. You know a bit too much about this cheating thing? Because I was taught it by like other people like in the drug testing process. Like they would teach you how they can get away with it. It was kind of a, like, we know what you do kind of thing. But they tell the stories just to say, like, the shit that people have done to try and get away with it. VTubing is cool. Learning what VTubing was the beginning of my end. Roid range. Alright, I'll be back in, like, 5 minutes. I know, but, like, the things people do to try and get an advantage is ridiculous. Okay, I'll be back. I give Michael wave because you've been very good. I've returned. Hi. Hopefully I didn't take too long. I feel like I took a little bit. Did you enjoy the microwave? Hi, Cheese. How are you? You took a nap? Oh, damn. Worth it. Worth it. She read directly off the slides. Maybe she just wasn't... Oh, man. Maybe she just wasn't prepared. It happens, right? Benefit of the doubt? Oh, God. But yeah, reading off the slides is no fun. Because then, like, they're not making eye contact and they're just, like, reading off the paper. There's no emotion. Did you know, when I gave my senior speech, I had no speech written whatsoever. It was great. I just wung it. Cheese was already ahead of the game before COVID hit. Well, thanks for the welcome back. Thank you. Microwave, what kept us warm? Good. Hope you enjoyed that. Yoink. Goddamn, snatched my wig again. Hi, Akko. How are you? Happy lurkin', Nundy. Wung it. Wing it, wung it, wang it. I don't know. I don't know the right term. She isn't prepared. I'm on my hands and knees begging and pleading to shove my foot up her ass. Understandable. But you can't shove your foot up her ass when you're on your hands and knees. You gotta change your positioning there. Michael Wave is the distant cousin of Michael Beach, Michael Bay, Michael Tide, and Michael Shore in school. Who's the cooler one though? Who's the annoying one that you get uncomfortable seeing? Like a strange uncle. Steven Minecraft movie said chicken jockey and people like that. Oh. I was wondering where the hell that was from. I just keep seeing people saying chicken jockey. I don't think I'll ever understand the new meme culture. I still like the old stuff. Like, oh shit, here come that boy. Oh shit, what up? You admit is a wig? No. It just comes off easy. I just have very weak hair. And then it grows back. Wang it is something completely different. What is wang it? Hi, Valox. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Did I say your name right? Valox? Valox? Val? Maybe just Val? The sheer rage that I'm spending thousands of dollars to be taught by someone who clearly didn't earn their teaching license. Yeah, in that case, I'm so sorry. Oh, you explained it like 15 minutes ago? Yeah, I'm sorry. I left in a hurry. To go love my dog. It's Valoxin. Nyan Cat is comedy gold. I fucking love Nyan Cat. I used to sing that and annoy the shit out of my parents. Yeah, paying for someone who doesn't know what they're doing is, not fun. Thanks, Alta! Nya. Yeah, the analies will help, unless that's what you don't want. Are we okay? Automod just had to rub it in there. I'm so sorry, Paragon. Charlie the Unicorn and llamas with hats. Good taste. Wait, didn't I need to keep some of these for the bats? Anime Avenger, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Anime Avenger. Wait, no, they eat beets now. I forgot. Where'd your hair follicles go? On vacation. They'll be back in like 2 minutes. And then I'll have my hair stolen again, but it's okay. It just means you guys love me for who I am. Found cat in the back that haunted me. Why would it want to? If anything, it's blessed you with its presence. You must feel so powerful. This is a crafting table. Why does she distract her students? That is an issue. I agree with Cheese. Threats are so creative. Ah. No jacket. Lilith! It was you! Damn, girl. Thank you. There's my hair. Thank you, Lilith. How are you doing? How you doing, girl? What am I doing here? Oh yeah, I'm grabbing fruits. Oh wait, I need 4 things. I need to make a pen for my baby puddle slimes. I'm bald catfish lady. Yep, no more hair. We're good. I've been okay just here. Well, I'm glad you're here. Above all, you're still here. Despite everything, it's still you. It was here for just a moment. It is unfortunate. More Q berries. I didn't like Charlie the Unicorn until later on. I thought it was, when I first discovered it, I thought it was too silly for me. But I loved llamas with hats. But then as I got older, now I'm like, Candy Mountain, Charlie. Candy Mountain. Berry. Get buried. Oh yeah, you have like the whole fucking like DVD CBP. I forgot about that. I was just thinking that, right? Haha. Charlie. Oh, this is the chicken cave. Fuck, wrong area. I don't know what I'm doing. I need to make a pond for my puddles. Where do I make pond? I'm gonna get rid of the Q-berry tree. There we go. All right, we're making a pond. And then that's it. And we just add our babies. 1, 2, 3. We need a duck. That kills people, Charlie. Wait, no, we're combining the series with that. That kills people. Carl. Shun. Shun the non-believer. Shun. Oh my god, Paragon. Save my points for something specific. I'm at 2.2k. What you gonna save up for? Oh, they stole my freaking kidney. Static only. Carl, that kills people. The game is so cool, Nursey. Really, I love it. It's Slime Rancher 2, otherwise known as Slanchin. I came up with it, trust. It's really cozy, and it lets me mindlessly play while making progress while also talking with chat, and that's exactly what I love. It's like, this is the cozy time. Cozy fun time. Any duckies? Any duckies for sale? Oh, only the fox. Can I get any duckies over here? I hate that I have to buy the toys, though. I mean, from here, and you don't know when they're gonna be for sale. Boo. They stole my freaking hair. My tummy had the rumblies that only hands could satisfy. Slamch maxing, baby! Oh my gosh, I have so many fucking voicemails. What is happening? Oh, another gift. Nice. Thank you. I remember, don't do it, I'm a virgin. What? Wait. Oh yeah, don't hug me, I'm scared. I think I've seen that like once or twice, but I wasn't like obsessed with it. I just thought it was kind of uncanny. Call my friend Slime Rancher as a term of endearment. That's so cute. Want to hear a real threat? Well, I'm going to shit yourself. I'm gonna shit your pants. Just watch those vids all the time. Carl, you ate your finger. You ate his fingers. Fucking love it. I feel like, yeah, I can't help but feel like llamas with hats or, you know, like, Charlie the Unicorn. Maybe that's just our version of the Skibbity toilet. I can't judge too harshly. However, I will still time out people who say Skibbity. That's just a bit. That's just a bit. They had a Crazy Frog. I loved Crazy Frog. Skibbity, you're on thin fucking ice, Cheese. You're on thin fucking ice. Ray said the forbidden words. Mods timer out. It's mine. That's mine. That's my. I am dictator. I am exempt. Wait, I wasn't paying attention to Ogden. Oh shit. Slibbity Rancher. Schlanchity. Schlanchity. They only have like. Yeah, I only knew the first 4 until I had to watch all of them. Dark Knight, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Do I get timed out for the comparison? Nah. It wasn't on purpose. Your ass wouldn't hang out of George. Oh god. Hi, Happy. That is a terrifying threat. If someone said that to me, I would run. You're what kind of tater? How dare. Hey, got any grapes? Wasn't that from that one duck with the lemonade stand? Duck went up to the lemonade stand. Hey! Wah, wah, wah. Got any grapes? Oh, the Badger song too. Badger, 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 mushroom, mushroom. And then that one like breakdown was like, corn snake! Corn snake! ASDF movies were also great. I fucking love those. I actually really liked those. Dayton, have a good night. Thank you for being here. Get some good sleep, okay? I'm gonna seduce your dad, marry your dad, divorce your dad, claim custody of you in the divorce. Oh, that's diabolical. The snake! I'm gonna kiss your mom and you're going to like. Oh my god! I'm learning so many colorful insults and threats. It really was brain rot though, you're right, Dayton. And have a good night. And the duck went to the lemonade stand and he said to the man running the stand, hey, wah, wah, wah. Got any grapes? The duck song ended recently? Did it not have an ending before? I didn't know that. I'm running in circles. I need to grab my fruits. Other way. This way. I've slam range for 1 and not 2 though. You gotta play 1. Go play 1. It's, oh my god. Wait, jeez, have you played the first one? I could have sworn you have. Maybe you have it, but you haven't played it yet? Slime ranch together, yeah! Let's go! I hope you enjoyed it, so fun. But unfortunately, it's not multiplayer unless you have a very specific mod. Punch you so hard you'll poop backwards. Does it come out of your mouth? I ask and Dayton poofs away. Like the Sailor Moon meme. My job here is done. Disappears. Like 13 minutes. The ADHD is talking. Hey, I'm eating here. I'm sorry, Victor. I feel like Victor always comes in at the worst possible times. I take the blame. Oh, more fruit. Oh, they do allow for mods? Nice. I simultaneously love mods for like Stardew Valley and Skyrim, but I never really looked into mods for other games before. I just never really bothered. Sweet, I got my fruits. Should be good now. I mean, I may need to make more gardens. So that's why Annalise is flavored. Exactly. Now you get it. Now we get it. The dots are connecting. It would be fun though. I'd love to have a slime ranch with you, Cheese. I love modded Stardew. Because I feel like the original Stardew is a little too colorful for me. I struggle a lot with the with the bright grass. So I always get a mod that mutes colors. It definitely gives more of a cottagecore look. Me? Goober? Yeah, I try not to insult people because I worry that they're gonna take it the wrong way. But when I know someone well enough and they know me, I will say like, "Oh, you motherfucker." I think that's about it though. I call cheese a binge, but that's affectionate. That's not even an insult anymore. It's affectionate. I bet you have a fear of mirrors. Holy shit. Ouch. Slarmers. Slime farmers. Slanchers and slarmers. Anally sounds like it would be a popsicle. Holy fucking shit. That'd be crazy. Okay, where should I put these Q-berries? I feel like I'm all out. Ray is brutal. I'm so brutal, man. I'm insulted, you won't insult me. Oh, that's right. There's 100 Q-berries. I don't know what to do with these then. Here, hungry? You hungry? Eat food. Eat food. Be yum. Get yum. Get yum. Ooh, limited offer. Let it be a duck. Bitch affectionate. Yeah, like I feel like putting the parenthesis affectionate would make things much better. If I'm giving the chaos energy, I give you full permission to absolutely ruin my ego in good fun. Thank you for that, Paragon. Truly. I will try my best. I will try my best in the future to live up to such permission. Sorry for the personal question, but were you homeschooled by a pigeon? Holy shit. Now that is a good one. Ooh, Cotton's like this one. All right, so we need a bouncy ball. Yes, buy it. That's pretty cool. I'll buy this, because why not? Actually, I'm buying 9 of them. The Stardew mod that adds Baldur's Gate. I heard about that. It looks so cute. But I love the original. I love the original romance options so much that I can't think of to replace them. I feel too bad. Promise you cannot be any more mean to me than I already am. Same. But that just makes you want to be nice. Like, that means you deserve the niceness. You deserve people being nice to you. Saying something that isn't an insult and adding derogatory. That would be great for backhanded compliments. Like, wow, you're so good at singing. Derogatory. Cheese loves... Oh, God. Should I allow this? You deserve that automat? I'll just say it happened. Paragon just said, this just in. Cheese loves whores. Oh, you have breastfed until 16 energy. Holy shit. What am I doing? You know what? I'm gonna make some more gardens over here. Chickens will just have to deal with it. Blueberry tree. I'm gonna put that right here. Yeah, sure. Okay. There we go. You look really easy to draw. Wait, what? I thought that wasn't an insult, being easy to draw, because then people want to draw you more often. I was just repeating it. Sure, okay, put the blame on me. I'll forgive you if you insult me, just give me a timeout and we're good. I appreciate that, Victor. Because you flirt with my wife too often. Okay, I'm gonna put these in storage. I have too many Q-berries. These insults have been ridiculously crazy, I agree. I think I saw a portrait of you in the public bathroom. What? don't know how the auto mod works either, though. Bot once called me misogynist. Yeah, that was really funny. Your? Yes, my wife. Trying to steal my wife. Meant she said it, not you. Oh. What should I name my ranch? You can name your ranch? I didn't know you could name the ranch. I couldn't remember that. VIPs bypass auto mod. Ah, that makes sense. So VIPs can be as mean as they want. Smug little babies. Oh, you dropped a Q-berry. What are you doing? Here. Alright. Time to make money. Harvest plorts. I'm gonna name my save file Binge. Oh, the save name! Oh, yeah, I just named myself Ray. That makes sense. Nah, yeah! Yeah, Victor! Yeah! Victor's stealing my wife. Every time that happens, you're denied a timeout. Which is very backwards, but that's just how we work. You forgot your no- Oh my god. The noodles are probably fucking evaporated by now. Can I afford to make anything? I want upgrades. I want more, I want stuff. Oh, what do you mean I gotta make all this? Oh my gosh. Ooh. A pulse wave? I could make that if I get some flutter plorts. Starting to understand everyone's complaints about you. Oh, that's fucking brutal! So is the static! We hate static! Okay, that should have fixed it. I told someone they looked like Charizard was their favorite Pokemon. Is that an insult? It's better than Pikachu. Because for most people, Pikachu's the only Pokemon they know. You look like you like your steak well done. That kind of hurts because I do like my steak a little bit done. I like medium well. Vic harassing my fellow bad boy, Ninky. Yeah. Trying to steal my wife, Ryder. Not very bad boy of him. It is if you think about, what do you mean Pikachu's a bad favorite? What Happy said, like the Pokemon equivalent of calling someone a basic bitch. Like, it's like showing someone who doesn't know Pokemon, like, a Raichu and they're like, that's Pikachu! I don't know where I'm going with this. Well done is the only way. See, I like a little bit of tenderness still, but I do like it being done. I say people look like their favorite Pokemon is Muck or Trubbish. Oh, wait, but you know that one girl from Pokemon Sword and Shield who had like her partner Pokemon being a Trubbish? It's so cute though. Wait, it was a Garbodor. But still, was a Trubbish. They're so cute. I think Trubbish is cute. You have the plushie. Maybe I do. Cheese, were the noodles like overly cooked? Pikachu is cute though. Like, I will not poop on people who like Pikachu as a favorite Pokemon, but I will judge if they only like Pikachu because it's the only Pokemon they know. Your favorite Pokemon's Charizard. Daring, aren't we today? My favorite is Slowpoke. And or Espeon. And or Whimsicott. Those are my favorites. Ryder, I fucking love that. I love that dynamic so much. It makes me so happy to see. Ooh. If I get enough sand, I can get an extra tank. That's it. We're getting sand. We're grabbing sand. Do I have enough plorts to get other things too? Yeah, I can add some more. I'll add more of these. Shout out to Pokemon trainers, they fine as hell. Yeah. I wish there were more of them in the world. Droppus being a favorite is odd. I think it's cute. Not my favorite, but I think it's cute. Whichever one makes less anxious. All of them, if you love them enough. I did my A5 Wagyu, well done. How did others feel about this information, Progman? Joltik and Golurk. I fucking love Golurk, oh my god! I had one on my shield team, and I loved it so much. Poochyena, Mightyena, good, good, good. Shinxline is good, yes. Torchic, yes. Mewtwo, good. I liked playing Mewtwo in Smash Bros. Like Melee. Beedrill, also good. Buggy Boys get no love. I like bug Pokemon. I don't have many on my team often, but I like them. Vikavolt is badass. IRL on my hard hat at work, I had a Gengar because it sounds like my last name. That sounds so cool. I hope others just called you Gengar. That would be really cute. Brush your teeth with a toilet brush. Maybe they just have really big teeth. They were born with it. I was slightly disliked at the table. I love this information, thank you. I'll hydrate. Henrex! Aeron is my baby. I also love Aeron. Oh my god, I can't believe I forgot. But I like Aeron mainly because I did like a... I sent an anonymous ask on a Pokemon Tumblr account. Because they were assigning partner Pokemon, and I was like... They were like, tell me about yourself and I'll assign you a Pokemon. So I told them about myself, and they assigned me Aeron. And I was like really excited about it. So that's how it became one of my favorites. It was assigned to me. I didn't sell the blood imports, did I? No, I did. Vespiquen is also really good. Mudkip is so cute. I heard you like Mudkip. Also, Henrex, how was the book? Didn't know the fuck Gengar was, so I was like, cool. so you didn't get questioned on it. That's all good. That's all good. Just do your own thing. Oh, that's so cute, Paragon. Mawile is also very good. Do you like Mawile's Mega Evolution, Layton? Ryder? Why did I say your name with a pause? Yeah, Aeron is my state mandated Poke partner. Wait, Coco is also a cutie patootie. Should I just sell these two? Fuck it. I'm just gonna sell them. Prices are down, I need more. You got Lucario? Wait, you did it too? I mean, I'm sure there's more than one Tumblr user out there that did that, but that's so cool you did one too. I love that. Mawile the Yandere Pokemon. I mean, I could see it. Steel Pokemon are really cool, yeah. Ending was a cliffhanger? Damn. Is there a second book by chance, or is it in the makings? Or is it just a damn cliffhanger with no other book and you're left to stew in your rage? Thank you, Zeku. How you doing? I hope you're doing good today, Zeku. There's only one Progman! Oh no, you sweet summer child! Oh no! Take that and times it by 10. Buy on the dip. The Mega's really cool. Never got that far in the game. Ah, gotcha. I had a Mega Mawile on my Ultra Sun, and I really enjoyed it. 10th book in the series with more on the way. Let's go. All right, good, good. I hope you can survive the wait. Joltik is so cute. It's like one of the tiniest Pokemon. It's so adorable. Sweet little baby. There we go. Alfred used to like Vaporeon, Absol, and God of War, but then the internet ruined them. Honestly, it makes me so sad. Because I had a friend who loves Vaporeon too. Like, even was making a cosplay of it. And then yeah, it got dropped off. It got dropped. I like Gen 5, yeah. Gen 5 is my favorite gen. I want there to be a remake so badly. I would sell my soul for a Gen 5 remake. But it has to be faithful too. Like it can't be like a whole new fucking game. I want it to be faithful. Like just take all of the features and just make it better. Sure, buddy, let's get you back to bed. Pyro, oh my god. Tepig and the fire monkey. Those are cute. I like the water monkey. I like its little face. It looks so relaxed. Gardevoir way after my Pokemon days. Thought it was neat. Ordered 2 of the life-size plushes. I think I remember you telling me that before. They are really cool. Oh, why am I putting these in here? Oh well, it's fine. What was I gonna say? I lost my train of thought. Oh yeah. Gardevoir. Yeah. I first saw Gardevoir when I was playing Pokemon TV, like the GameCube game with the Pikachu. I was obsessed with it. I'd play it every day, like before school and everything. I was obsessed with it. I thought it was so cool. I loved having a little Pikachu and watching TV with it. And there's a campsite area where you can look up at the stars, and one of the constellations was a Gardevoir. And that's when I first learned what it was, and I thought it was so fucking pretty. I'm like, is this a goddess? And I became so obsessed that I started teaching my friends what Pokemon are at recess. And I'd say, we're gonna play Pokemon, but we're gonna be the Pokemon, and I'm the Gardevoir. No one else can be the Gardevoir. I'm the Gardevoir. I remember my friends were like, we don't know what Pokemon are. What am I gonna be then? And so I like went home and I printed out pictures of different Pokemon that I thought like were cool. And so I gave them the sheets of paper. So I was Gardevoir, and one of my friends was Medicham. And then my other friend was a Milotic. So Gardevoir, Medicham, and Milotic, because I thought those 3 were really cool. An original dragon type would be pretty cool though in a legends type. Ah! Cynthia was really cool. I love her theme. Pampor. That was it. Yeah, I love those. I love those little guys. You got caught because you got excited, didn't you? Yes. Maybe. Maybe. Ah! Used to bring my 3DS to school in high school and play Pokemon under my table. Hell yes! I used to bring my Game Boy to recess, and I'd play my Pokemon Crystal, and I got stuck, so I made one of my friends play it for me. Turned out, you can't clear the entire game with a Feraligatr that's not even high level enough to one-shot everything. Because I would catch too many Pokemon and switch them out on my team, so none of them were leveled, and then I got stuck. Caught Xerneas during bio. I love that. I love Xerneas. I like Yveltal more though, because my original game was Y. My first game ever was Crystal. You're the Gardevoir, which I saw a VTuber clip of a person that found out about them really recently. Yes! I love Pokemon. I'm excited for the Legends game. I feel like it's actually gonna be good. I loved the first Legends. Talking to Cheese Ray, it's okay though. God damn it. I keep thinking you're talking to me. I'm sorry. App check. Okay. Peanut, you got good taste. I love those elemental monkeys. I kept my Panpour or Simipour pretty much the whole game on one of my black files. Did you say what your favorite Pokemon was? I have like kind of 3 favorites. I know that's a lot, but I'd say number 1 would be Slowpoke, but like a close number 2 and 3 would be Espeon and Whimsicott. Yes, Game Boy without the backlight. It was a pain in the ass. I remember that CBP. Yeah. I've never played Pokemon Conquest, Peanut. Static? Okay. There we go. VTuber was Japanese and thought she was really elegant. That's so cute. I hope she fell in love. Stuck in Gen 5 when I was younger because I didn't know how to get a water type Pokemon to use Surf. Because I restarted the game to get Oshawott, you poor thing, on Rex. But also felt there's something so silly about being like too young to play a game, but playing it anyways and like finishing the game or getting as far as you can with really like non-traditional methods. Makes me happy. I really like Snivy. I like Oshawott, but I also like Snivy's my favorite from Gen 5. I don't even care that it's not that good. I just think it's really cool. I love the design. My first Pokemon game was Emerald on OG DS. I upgraded to 3DS and played Black, and then I went on to Gen 8 because I lost interest in Pokemon for a few years. Hey, nothing wrong with that. Gen 8 is good too. Did I get all the ports? Are we all good? I think I got all the ports. Wait, let me check again over here. Yeah, we're good on ports. But are we good on food? I'll do one more run for food. Ed Sheeran? If I wasn't a musician, I'd be a virgin. What is this? Camera spun around me. He was playing Pokemon Coliseum on the Jumbotron in the area he was going to be playing at. Is this real? Is that a real thing? Hello, you Pikachu for the N62. Was that the one where you could talk into the microphone? That's so cute. Ooh, yellow ports. I mean, why did I say yellow? I meant puddle. What am I doing? I was thinking Pokemon Yellow. There we go. Samurott looks so different from the first two forms, it's always confused me. It does look different, but I think it looks badass. I didn't understand Master Balls my first playthrough, and I used it to catch a fucking Absol. Look, Professor Oak would be proud, because you know what he said. He said, the Master Ball, you only get, like, the Master Ball is rare. You only get, like, one, so make sure to use it on a really rare Pokemon, like a Fearow. An Absol is pretty damn rare. Lazarus, take care. Thank you so much for being here. I'm glad you had a good time. Okay, thank you, Mecha. First Pokemon was white and I was stuck early in the game not knowing what to do. I love it. Like when you're too young to understand like the game. But it's still fun anyways. Oh. Holy shit, Pyro, that's impressive. And a valid way of playing. It's a turn-based strategy tactical RPG. I've heard, and it sounds so cool. You know, I was like on a whim looking at emulators, like emulated games and stuff, like for the DS, because I have a DS emulator on my phone. And I was looking into Pokemon Conquest, and I was considering trying it out. But then I saw bad reviews for that particular copy, so I was like, damn, okay. I'll stick to my Dogs 2, the video game. Pokemon Yellow, so I may have distracted you. Maybe I was glancing at it. I'm like, oh, yellow. Thank you, CBP. Thank you, Mecha. Thank you, CBP. Yeah, cheese. Professor Oak would be proud. Speech impediment and dyslexic, so made the game a lot harder. Not that Pikachu listened that well either. I'm sure Pikachu was just being a little brat, just like Luca would be. Doesn't listen to his name properly. That is adorable, though. I heard about that game, and I think it's so cute. Is this where my fruits are? Yes. Hi, Luca. Luca's been, like, such a little shit today. Like, he will just... Earlier, when he was going potty, he wouldn't come back inside when I was calling for his name, which is usual. He never fucking listens when you call him in. You're like, Luca, come on, Luca. And he just stands there and he stares at you. He just stares at you. Ooh, a new message. But earlier, he wouldn't come in again. And so trying to call him in, and then finally it's like, okay, fine. Gotta go outside to go, like, intimidate him into coming inside. And he just stared, and he, like, let out his tongue. He was like, ah. And a big fucking acorn comes out and just falls to the ground. Like, he was just chewing on an acorn that could have very well killed him. Little shit. And he was happy about it, wagging his tail, getting all excited. Steam Deck on throne? Wait, what? Use Steam Deck stream live bet and game. It's best. I've been looking into Steam Decks, because of the fact that I now have so many cozy games on my Steam. I didn't have any real cozy games on my Steam before I started VTubing and getting a bunch of cozy games to play and stream. I only had them on my Switch, and now they're all on my computer. So I have to be on my computer if I want to play cozy games. So I was like considering it just so I could like play it before bed, because that used to be like the thing I'd do to get ready for bed. But money. And so I've been like just trying to like do math in my head of like how much can I save up a month to afford this? Stretch. Okay. I do need a little stretch. Oh my gosh. Trying to name them. Oh my god, the Nintendogs mic was fucking great. So you would say the name like Buddy, Lucky, Maxwell, and then the fucking mic would come in. It's just like. It was so fucking funny. I'll hydrate. Thank you. Ah. Steam Decks are too expensive for me to put on Throne. I feel too bad. Dog was trying to get something under my shed yesterday. Oh, it's a little shit. That is the good thing, Pyro, because I can't tell you how often I have just fucking plucked Luca off the ground and just took him inside. But he does need to learn how to come in when his name is called. Little shit. Unclench. Okay. I read that. I love how I read that twice and I unclenched both times. Steam games are cheaper than Switch ones. They are and they will be. Hydrate or dehydrate. I'll take another sip just for that. I'm all out of peppermint chocolate. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Rule of 3, unclench again, okay? It worked. Brownie needs to stop eating my plant. Yeah, that could hurt Brownie. Why'd she do that? I'm sorry for your loss, Pyro. Of peppermint chocolate. I need to go to the local drugstore and buy myself chocolate. I just want some Dove milk chocolates. I don't care about anything else. I just want some Dove milk chocolates. It's cat safe. Oh, it is? Oh, that's good. There's a lot of clenching going on because I'm doing a lot of yapping. New Switch game prices are stupid. They are terrifying to see, not gonna lie. I feel like if I ever get the Switch 2, and like if I'm gonna get a game, I'm gonna research it more than I ever researched anything in college. Like I'm gonna be like, is this game worth it? How much time will I spend on this? Will I actually enjoy it? Will I play this for years to come? Like if there's a new Animal Crossing, I'll probably get it. Other than that, it's very like, I'm gonna need convincing. She's secretly a cow. Oh. Are the babies fed? I think we're good. Pyro, holy shit. Why people on TV were going to a place like that. The drugstore. I don't even know why it's called the drugstore though. Because they don't even sell... Wait, do they sell... Yeah, they sell drugs. They literally have like a pharmacy. What am I talking about? Okay. I think my ranch is all good to go so I can go adventure some more. So we need to get the Flutter Gordo and the Tanuki. What do the Tanukis eat again? Don't they eat, like, everything and anything? Yeah, they eat everything. Grows fast and looks neat if you have it in small pan in a window. Huh? Hopefully other companies don't copy this mindset. I hope not. Even though I'm primarily just a PC gamer. PC and Nintendo. I have a PS4. I haven't touched it in years. Nintendo anything never goes on sale, never goes down in price. You're so right. 125, nice number. Yeah, when they're yeah, it's like, wow, 2% off. Like, it looks great. I love the way the quality of the Switch 2 looks, but like, it's terrifying. What's funny, like, my family has been like talking to me and asking what I'd like for my birthday already. And I was like, I have no idea. And they were like, what about that new Switch 2 that's coming out? And I'm like, if you guys want to like band together, then sure, but I don't need it. I have a regular Switch and the games are so fucking expensive. I can only think of Cheech and Chong or Jay and Silent Bob or Bill and Ted. Whom's 10 hours a game for every $10 spent. Same CBP! Oh my god, that's what my sister taught me. Is like $1 per hour. So if I'm gonna play a game for like 100 hours, then like a $60 price is good, you know? But here's my thing. I will buy a game for $15 and play it for 2 years. That's how obsessive I am. I've been playing the same Story of Seasons, A Wonderful Life at nighttime. Sure, I play it slowly, but not many people go through the entire game. That's like 5 in-game years. Most people, when they play like Stardew, they only get like 2 or 3 years in. Steam Deck, Steam Deck, Steam Deck. I'll have to look at the prices, because if I could get a Steam Deck for my birthday, that'd be pretty cool. Usually, like, for birthdays and Christmas, I have no fucking idea what I want. Fat fingered the send button. No, no! Alright, so we're gonna just grab 50 of something. Maybe Q-berries, since I already have some in the storage. But then the cave also has some too. Ooh, I have an idea. I'll grow farms for the other things in the cave as well. So I'll grab one here, one of this. I contribute to the Ray family Steam Deck birthday fund. No, Cheese, you're literally a student. Get out of here. Zelda limited edition Switch. Ooh, pretty. But yeah, I feel you, Prajman. Especially since I started streaming, I've become more of a PC person. I mean, everyone should avoid buying it like the plague. No, I feel that, Paragon. Limited offer. Give it, give it, give it, give it, give it. You played through every route. Yeah, I play games until they're done. Do you know how long? Oh my gosh. Listen. I will be surprised if a single person in here knows the name of this particular game. It's called World Neverland. Elnia Kingdom. World Neverland Elnia Kingdom. And it's kind of a life sim game that's kind of like anime. You've heard of it because I hyper fixated on it at you. I info dumped you with it. And I asked you who I should marry in the game. I have over 1,000 hours on it. I've been playing it for 8 years. I switched from the phone app to this Nintendo Switch game. It's a game where it's a life sim, like a medieval fantasy anime-like life sim. And when you like have a family and you have children and you pass on to the child. So you become the child and then you make a family and you have different roles and jobs and stuff. Like, it's a huge game. It's very old, so it's kind of simple. But I love it so much that I have, in game, I have gone through approximately 1, 2, four and a half generations, which is approximately, like over 200 in-game years. The game was $30. Hike Night of Ranch. So I had to info dump about one of my most played games of all times. How are you, Night of Ranch? Is the ranch in your name for Slime Ranch? Looks real special. It's so old. It's so old. For a lot of people, the game is fun for like the first life that you live, maybe the second, but it's really, it's old. It's very like straightforward. You work, you make money, you make family, you make kids, you die and you move on. You become kid, you make family, you become knight, you become royalty. I became royalty though, I'm currently the queen. It is also on Steam. I don't think the Steam is like really worth the price based off of reviews that I've seen. Apparently just the graphics are better and nothing else changed. Like still the same glitches and everything. Adds into, thank you, Helta. I'll have to remember, yeah. I'll just say it now. For those who are not subscribed, there are ads in about 2 minutes. It's a 3-minute break. You're not gonna miss any gameplay or anything. I think I may get up and go piss, and so like you're not even gonna miss me yapping. So it'll all be good. Good time to piss, good time to grab a snack, good time to get up and stretch, do what you gotta do. But yeah, I love it because it has a lot of mechanics that I really like. For someone who plays games obsessively, if a game is like never done, then I really enjoy myself because I just go ham. I do what I want. I like do whatever roles I want. I try to unlock everything. I come up with lore. I come up with lore because these characters have personalities. Like when you're born, you have a certain personality. I'm the same with the shows I watch. Yes, it's great. Wait, did they do that with 3DS CBP Man? Because I didn't know that. But yeah, I have literally had a crisis talking to Cheese before. Because I was like, okay, listen, I'm the crown princess. I'm gonna be queen when my mom dies. There are 2 men. One is older and he's a knight and he's really cool, but he's older and he just got a girlfriend, but I can make them break up. But then there's another one that has had a crush on the princess since we were children. Who do I pick? And Cheese was like, pick the one with the crush. And I was like, okay, so I married him. That bitch doesn't do any work. I'm the queen. I'm the queen and my skills are all maxed out. I am max level. And this dude is just like, well, I don't even got a farm. I am the, what's the fucking, he's like the fucking concubine of the game. The info dumping, and then so who do I marry? And Cheese was like, marry the blonde. And I was like, okay. Trophy husband, that's it. He's literally just a trophy husband. He's pretty. He's pretty. But he doesn't even work. I try to get him to come with me in dungeons so he can get at least a little bit stronger. And he always leaves. He's like, all right, this was fun. I'm getting out of here. He doesn't like dungeoning either. He just stands there and he looks pretty, which is fine because our children are gorgeous. I am subjecting you guys to the same thing I subjected Cheese 2 years ago, and I'm so sorry. Oh my god. Oh, Jesus. I'm gonna go piss. Please keep info dumping. No, I'm here for pop-off, right? Listen. 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 I started playing this game in 2017. I was a knight. I'd be doom scrolling and be like, hello, who do I marry? Yeah. Or I tell you to give my fucking OCs a personality type. Give me an MBTI. Like, hey, so this OC has this personality. What MBTI? And she's just like, INFP. Like listening to you talk about things that you're passionate about. Thanks. Okay. Okay. Okay, fine. Fine. You want to know my entire Elnia Kingdom backstory? Okay, I'll tell it. Same game for over 20 years here, you're fine. Oh, measure game time in years at this point. You get me, Prajman. You get me. Once you hyperfixate, like, it's all over. You'll never forget. You'll never move on. Okay, well, so, go pee first. But the lore. Fine, I'll piss. Fine, I'll go piss. I'll be back. All right, listen up. Be prepared. Welcome back. Thank you. Look, thank you. Make sure your change is just chatting, Ray. Why does my... What the fuck? Why does it do that when I blink? Fine, no glass. No glint. Fine, we just glasses. Chat. You are so right. I need to change to just chatting real quick. Busted out the glasses. Was that a cat I heard in the background? Yeah, in the game. The game, meows sometimes. But this ain't about the game. We're doing lore now. Listen up. Listen up. I just need to... What just happened? Oh, I see. I see now. It's lore time. I have the thing. I need to... Where's my clip studio? I'm doing a whole fucking presentation. I don't have any screenshots on my phone, but I have an old sketch of my first 4 generations. Where's my art screen? Didn't I have one? Did I have one? Is this it? Oh. Oh. Haha! Alright, listen up. I need to import this. Import image. Is this it? It is! Alright, we're making this. We're making this big. Okay. I know it is a large image. I need some space over here. There we go. Listen up! The family tree! Alright. It's badly edited because I just took a picture of it off my sketchbook. Mother, I crave more. Hi, Jello the Mellow! Before you start, can I say something? Yeah, what's up? Ray yeah, this is old. I made this like, oh god, in 2023? Crusader Kings playthrough. Yes. So the game is thank you for love. I'll make note. Oh god, so good with it. Thank you. Okay, Kingdom. Oh no. Okay, good enough. Elnia Kingdom. Okay? That's the name of the game. And in this kingdom, there are, I believe, 7 different states that you can have in your save file. And it all depends on who the king or queen is. Happy lurking, Jello. I'm sorry, I was pissing and then now I'm info dumping about a game that I've been playing for 8 years. I hope you're doing good today. Thanks for popping in. Elnia Kingdom. There are 7 save files. The one I got is in particular called the Gainsborough. That is the name of the royal family, Gainsborough. Gainsborough. All right. So, first generation, her name was Vrana. The first generation of the game, you are allowed to create your own character, like completely customize the appearance and give them whatever name you want. But then after that, it's all just a matter of luck and whatever else comes along with it. Razor, yeah. It's kind of old, but I was proud of it when I made it. So Vrana Lay, this is my first generation. This is generation 1. All right. So she came to Elnia Kingdom under Gerda Gainsborough's rule. And she vowed that she would take over the royal family. That was her whole purpose. That was my whole purpose. I would come to this kingdom as a foreign entity and infiltrate the kingdom by becoming the top royal knight. And so she did, despite having the disadvantage of having never trained, starting off at level 0. She went to each dungeon and she worked her fucking ass off. Oh my god, I hated the grind. The grind was so painful. Thank you for a head pat, Mort. Thank you for a head pat. The grind was so painful. But she did it. She made it into the Knights. And it took her 3 attempts. The Steam versions is an earlier version compared to the mobile. Yeah, so the mobile is the most updated. It still gets updated. The Switch version is not updated as quickly. But that's the one that I play now, just so I can get like the auto dungeoning and stuff. I do not suggest the Steam version because of that, plus the fact that there are lots of glitches and it's not meant to be played on a computer. It still very much has like Switch and mobile designs. So anyways, worked her ass off, 3 attempts to make it into the Knights, because in order to make it to the Knights, you have to sign up for a yearly tournament. And that tournament, they usually take the top 1 or 2 of that tournament to become a knight, an actual knight. And so it took a lot of fucking work because all of these characters already have established skill sets, established talents and abilities. And when you first join the game, you're a traveler with nothing. You don't even have a citizenship. You need to get a citizenship when you start this game. If you don't get a citizenship, it's all over by the end of the year. You need to afford a citizenship by the end of the year. Otherwise, you're done. You get a game over and you have to remake a character and join as a traveler again and do it all over again. So you either need to marry in to getting a citizenship or you need to buy it yourself. And you can't, I don't even think you can farm. You just gotta fucking fish and like grab shit and sell shit. So anyway, Vrana particularly did not have I did not have the patience to get enough money to really, to get my own citizenship, alright? So what happened was Vrana married an orphaned knight. She found a knight before she even got into the Knights. She found a knight who was orphaned, had no parents, and married him. Oh my god, I can't even remember his name. I think it was like Charles. Was it Charles? I can't remember. I'm grabbing my Nintendo Switch. I'm grabbing my fucking Switch. I'm opening this shit up. I don't care. I got my Switch. I'm getting this lore right. I don't care. I'm getting this right. Oh shit, I was playing Story of Seasons. It's fine. Okay, close. World Neverland. I really need to learn how to, like, hook this up to my Elgato. Oh, there's an entire family tree here, okay? So, yeah. You can hear, I have it booted up right now. Okay, let's do this. Okay. On the topic of the knighthood, though, what's fucking annoying is that you cannot join the Knights on a white knight year. Every 4 years, just like the Olympics, there's a huge tournament between the 3 factions, the 3 military factions being the Knights, the Scholars, and the... Oh god, I'm running out of breath. Oh my god. God, what are they called? They're like... It's like a weird guild thing. They work a forge. Shit. I'll hydrate. Hacker voice, I'm in. All right, how do I open menu again? Okay, that's it. Okay. Character details, family tree. Okay. So Eliza, the daughter of Glenn, is the son of Rana. Michael. His name was Michael. He even took my fucking last name. So Rana Lay married Michael, the orphaned knight. They were a very, like, an unconventional couple in which Rana used Michael in order to get in more with the knights so that she could go in higher level dungeons. And blacksmith? Oh god, I don't remember. Hang on, I think I'm friends with one. You're so hyped for this, and thank you, Mecca. I am very hyped about this game. All right, what's the name? Oh, Kingdom Informations. There's a registry, by the way. There's like 300 NPCs in the game at any time. And when population goes down, I start giving out citizenships because I have enough money now because I'm queen. Anyway. Okay. Come on. Give me the info. Give me the info. Never mind, I'm not getting it. But anyways, the third faction is more of it's like less of a organized faction and more so they live out in the mountaintops and they protect the mountainous area of the Elenian kingdom. They are kind of like far off. They have weird rules, weird customs. They are not allowed to marry royalty. So when I joined the game, I was like, nope, I'm not joining them. So I barely know about them to this day. Anyway, so Rana married Michael, got in with the knights. She got more powerful. And over time, by the time she became old, as you can see, she has like she has a little bit of wrinklage on the eyes there. She finally became the knight captain after winning a tournament. All right, did you still treat? We did treat Michael well. Rana did not exactly like. She was busy, all right? So she was working. She wanted to be knight captain. She wanted to get in with the royal family. So she did get in with the royal family. And she made really good friends with the Gainsborough's first queen, Gerda Gainsborough, all right? And in turn, made friends with Gerda Gainsborough's, the crown princess, the first in line. Her name was Elise Gainsborough. They were the same age, so they very much got along. You know, they both had children. They both had children around the same age. Coincidence? I think not, because the first generation is not allowed to marry into the royal family. After learning this, that's when I decided I'm going to become friends with the queen. If I can't become a queen, I'm going to be friends with the queen. And I'm going to marry a knight so I can get further in with the knights. And I'm going to have children at the same time as Elise Gainsborough, the crown princess. So, Rana and Michael gave birth to 3 lovely children. First one being, wait, hang on. How do family trees work again? This means that they're married, but then they stem off like this. Yeah, that works. Okay. So the first child, Reynold, named after Ryan Reynolds. So he's Reynold Lay. Second child, which was my favorite, and you can tell you're gonna find out. You're gonna find out just a second. You're gonna find out this was my favorite child. His name was Luca. I named him Luca because he was such a cute baby, and the cute baby was deserving of the cutest name that I know. And this Luca was born before my dog was born, so this is the original Luca, okay? This is the original Luca right here. Oh my god, LMG! Oh no! Hi! Welcome in, LMG! It's a raid! I'm fucking sweating. Hi. I don't know how to explain what I'm doing right now. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. Hi, Floby. Thanks for the hydrates. I'll hydrate, I promise. I have made a complete derail from slime ranching today, and I am now, explaining my in-game politics on a game that I've been playing for 8 years. Carving a potato in a musical instrument, goddammit. Hi, should I introduce myself? My name is Ray. I'm a Siren VTuber. I love to sing, I love to play cozy games and rhythm games, and I love going on tangents about video game lore that I come up with in my head and doesn't actually exist in the game, but it's all in my head. It's fine. I'll keep hydrating. Hi, Nixie! LMG, give me the rundown. How are you? How was your stream? How was what did you do? How did the do? How did I'm gonna cry. Thank you so much for the raid. I'm explaining the lore of this crazy fucking game. Stream, oh no, stream was borked. Also, hi NX somebody. I know you. I know you. Well, this model looks how I feel about the stream. Thank you. Thank you, Weston. We're having a good time. Rar, hi Adilyn. Do ya? I do. Cause you've been leaving really nice comments on my covers. Not to call you out. I'm sorry to call you out. I just get excited. I like when people like my covers. He and Midas played away. Yo, that sounds so fun. I'm glad to hear that you guys have fun playing together, hopefully. Despite the technical difficulties. I'm sorry to hear about that. Gotta work through that playlist. Ah, thank you. Hi. Cool cat bad boy in the house. It's the bad boy. The bad boys. Well, I hope next stream isn't as borked, and I hope you had fun despite the borkness. I could give a quick rundown of my lore if you like. No, I'm kidding. If you got a raid and run, please go and do that. I'm being a complete goof right now. In fact, I think we need some ambiance music for this. I'm gonna pull up the Elnia Kingdom soundtrack. They had fun. He just couldn't actually stop his. Wait, it was so borked that he couldn't. He couldn't even end the stream. That's terrifying. I'm glad they had fun though. Yeah. Hell yeah, music time. We'll find it. Elnia Kingdom. Elnia Kingdom soundtrack. While I have it also playing on my lap because I have my Nintendo Switch there. All right, is this it? Oh man. I can't find a playlist. There's just random videos. Where are my headphones? Here they are. How is this one? What is this? All right, we'll play the Astral Day soundtrack on repeat. It's fine. Ah, loud. Ah. There we go. Hopefully that's a little better. No, it's still too loud. There we go. There we go. I am always a goofy, right, Corm? All right. Still kind of loud? Still kind of loud? Damn. Okay. For some reason, every time I turn it down, it just gets loud again, and I don't know what's going on there. All right. Is that good? Happy lurking, Floby. Okay. Perfect. Thank you, Nixie. All right, we're getting back to the lore. We're getting back to the lore. Quick rundown. This game is generational. You play through generations. There are different jobs. There are only certain ways that you can marry into royalty and become the queen or king of this kingdom. The save state is under the reign of the Gainsborough royal family, and first generation was Vranalei. Only first generation you're allowed to create your own character and name them and stuff. Other than that, it's all just up to luck and genetics. So, Vranalei married the knight Michael, the orphaned knight Michael. Poor orphaned knight Michael, but he was a knight. He was in with the knights. Vrana wanted in with the knights because she wanted to get as close to royalty as possible for a long-term plan to enter the royal family and become queen. So, she gave birth to 3 lovely children. One being Ryan Reynolds Lay, Luca Lay, which this Luca is the original Luca. Actually, it is. This Luca is older than the actual dog Luca. This was my favorite child. I need to find screenshots. I'm gonna have to take a shit ton of screenshots in the future. Marriage of opportunity. Exactly. Third child is the lovely, the lucky, the talented Glenn. Glenn Lay. Glenn was a very late child, so what happened was I wanted Luca. Rana wanted Luca to be the one to marry into the royal family. But she couldn't time her pregnancy. She couldn't time her pregnancy well enough so that she could get Luca to marry Elise Gainsborough, the daughter of Queen Gerda Gainsborough's first child. The first child was already born. All right, the first child was already born. Reynold was too old, had already grown and gotten a girlfriend who he married. So Luca was too young to marry into the royal family. So what happened was I waited a whole generation. I waited until Elise Gainsborough became queen after Gerda Gainsborough's death, and Elise gave birth to... Wait, shit. Who did she give birth to? I need to find my family tree again. Okay. Elise gave birth to Lenny Gainsborough, the first child of Elise Gainsborough. How can you expect to be a royal if you can't perfectly time your pregnancy? Just ask Henry. Exactly. I couldn't do it. So what I had to do was I waited a whole generation, and at the last minute, before Rana became infertile and too old to get pregnant, she had Glenn. She had Glenn. And Glenn was the lucky child. By the time Glenn... Oh, I'm at double tone again. Oh, no. We continue. By the time Glenn was born, Elise died. And her daughter Lenny Gainsborough became the third queen. And Lenny gave birth to her first child, the crown princess Melanie Gainsborough, the same age as Glenn. Actually, she was a year older than Glenn. So Rana passed down her consciousness to Glenn. I became Glenn Gainsborough. This is the second generation Glenn. Wait, no, Glenn Lay. He wasn't a Gainsborough yet. But this is Glenn right here with the cute ponytail and the slow turned eyes. Slow rise every time I turn on this stream. So it's funny because I have to adjust it manually. I don't have any placement keys. But I think it's better that way, Mecca. Thank you for saying that. So Rana became Glenn. Glenn is a fucking badass. Do you wanna know why? Rana had max out stats by the end of her life. And when you pass down onto your child, how high your stats are in your previous life determines how fast you gain your skills in your next life. So Glenn, he was killing high-level bosses by the time he was 8 years old. Thank you for head pats, by the way. Glenn was 8 years old, killing giant wolves and getting killed by dragons, but that's not the point. He's getting the experience from it. So Rana worked Glenn to the goddamn ground so that he was high-leveled enough to, by the time he was just turning into an adult, fresh, 18-year-old Glenn Gainsborough, head of the scholars. Head of the scholars. And he continued that rule all the way through. And then, he was 18, he became an adult. It was time to court Melanie Gainsborough. At 8, yeah, he was very overpowered. I'm very proud of Glenn. I think Glenn was really, I loved Glenn. Glenn was fun. He had a very stoic personality, because in the game, when you're born with a very specific personality that barely really, it's only really for the lore. Otherwise, when you're an NPC, it kind of determines how likely they are to accept invitations, like when you're talking to them. But as a character, the personality, it just helps with the lore, okay? So Rana was serious. Glenn was cool. his personality was cool. So he was like just a fucking badass, man. Reynold was plain. That was literally his personality. His personality was plain. Luca, his personality was just like, I can't even remember what it was called. He was just lovable. He was the lovable middle child that everyone loved. He is the main romantic rival. Mecca, it's hilarious you say that. Because Melanie was 1 year older than Glenn, meaning Melanie had aged up before Glenn had. And Melanie found a boyfriend. But here's the thing. You can stop that. So Glenn, once he turned 18, booked it for Melanie. He grabbed a rotten apple, which is the item that you use to break up couples in the game. He went up to Melanie, said, hey, I can do better than him. I can do better than him. And Melanie, usually NPCs, they have a chance of declining or accepting. Melanie did not have a very good personality. She was very prone to declining things. But on the very first attempt, she went, you're right, I love you instead. Instant couple. Glenn is now dating the first in line to the crown. Glenn is a homewrecker, but he's so fucking cool. So, Glenn is happy. Glenn is happy. We need, wait. We need more canvas. We need a bigger canvas. We need more space. Okay. So Glenn married Melanie, and he became Glenn Gainsborough, the trophy husband of Melanie Gainsborough. By the way, Melanie was a fucking shitty queen. I'm just saying. She did nothing. She had no skills, no abilities, no talents. She was just like living life. She was like one of those luxurious princesses that didn't have to do anything and just won at life. She was a nepo baby. Like, Gerda Gainsborough, powerful. Elise Gainsborough, powerful. Lenny Gainsborough, a little spoiled, but she had a very sweet personality, so it was okay. And then she gave birth to Melanie, and Melanie was so spoiled that she did nothing. She did nothing in her life but give birth to our lovely children. Our two lovely children. Nepo baby. Yeah, Melanie's a nepo baby. But she did her job, okay? Vrana wanted Glenn to marry into the royal family. He did his job. He did his job. The only thing that Glenn could ever possibly regret was having to leave the Scholars, because that ended up being his second home. When you're the captain of one of the factions, you get a very fancy special home that you can move into. But when he married Melanie, he had to move out. He was still captain, but he had to leave his home. And I worked so hard to decorate that shit, man. The home was so nice. It was so pretty. And I had to move out because of Melanie. I had to move into the royal castle, which is also very nice, but not as big. It was fine. Anyways, Glenn and Melanie had three very, very, very beautiful, or not three, they had two. They had two beautiful children. The first being Eliza. Oh, Dog Sweaters Monthly. That is such a cute name. Thank you so much for the follow. I hope you're doing good today. She did her job giving birth to children. Yes, she did her job. She gave birth to two beautiful, adorable children, Eliza and Edith. Yeah, I named them. I stuck with the E's. I like the E's. E. You think Glenn was ever truly happy after he had to leave the Scholars? Mecca, that he was not. He was not happy. He had done everything that his mother, his serious, strict, unloving, cold mother, he did everything that she wanted him to. Alright? Reynold, although being the first child, was neglected enough where he could just do whatever he wanted. Marry whoever he wanted. He tried joining the Knights, but he wasn't good enough, because his mother didn't train him. His mother was too focused on the youngest son, Glenn, to even bother giving Reynold any attention. So Reynold moved out of the house as soon as he could. I'm very invested in this world you made. Thank you, Mecca. Yeah, I gotta move myself down a little for chat. There we go. Yeah, Reynold Reynold was very abandoned. I feel bad. I feel bad. Vrana felt bad in her last hours. Luca was very, very loved. He was trained enough to like be able to defend himself in a fight. Luca just had it. He had it made. Luca had it made, okay? His dad loved him. They went out fishing and stuff all the fucking time. Reynold just he just lived his life. All right? He didn't do much, but he lived his life. He was married, he had a couple kids. One of his daughters became the head scholar at one point. It was really cool to see, especially since she looked just like Reynold. Is Luca a dog named after Luca Prince? Not directly. I just really like the name Luca. But Prince Luca, or this Luca came before the dog Luca. But yeah, Glenn was worked into the dirt from a very young age, and it worked. He became very powerful. I need to bring back the White Knight, okay? The White Knight, that happens every 4 years. In that time, no new knights can be recruited, no new scholars can be recruited, no new whatever the hell the third faction is can be recruited. And it is the one night every 4 years, the White Knight, in which there is no darkness at all. The dragon, the kingdom's dragon comes flying into the arena, and there is a tournament. And there is a tournament that is held between all three factions. The strongest and the winner of the tournament has the chance to fight the dragon. And if they fight and if they win against the dragon, they are guaranteed fame and they are guaranteed a spot in the history books. Vrana never beat the dragon. She's won the tournament, never beat the dragon. Glenn was the first to beat the dragon, and he continued to beat the dragon every White Knight until he died. Until he died, he was that powerful. But he was not happy. No, he was not happy. Want to check into Inzoi off stream? I've heard good things about Inzoi. I'm not sure. It looks fun. But yeah, Glenn, fucking stud. We love Glenn. I had a friend who liked Glenn so much that they asked me to roleplay Glenn with them. And I tried, and I was like, I can't do it. I can't get into Glenn's head. He's an enigma. He's a sad, depressed enigma who's been controlled his whole life. Anyway, so they give birth to two beautiful, beautiful girls. Eliza and Edith. Eliza being the crown princess, the first in line. Edith being the slightly younger sister. And Glenn swore that he would not abandon his daughters the way that his mother treated him and his brothers. Because he did not have... Yeah, Glenn is real sad boy hours. Poor guy. But Glenn promised that he would not do to his girls as Vrana did to him. Static? Okay. Wait, no, I can't fix static for music. I'm so sorry. I'll just turn it down a little bit more. Good man, that Glenn. Yeah, after he had his first daughter, he really changed. Like, something in him just lit up, and he just decided, like, this beautiful girl doesn't deserve the fate that I had. She's already going to be queen. Eliza was the firstborn. She's gonna be queen when Melanie dies. Nearly 4 hours. Hi, Spatial! Maybe just need to move a wire. I don't know. I've tried, like, just about everything in the book, and for some reason the static just pops in. It's really weird. I thought I had to hiccup, but I didn't. Hi, Spatial! Thanks for popping in. Never worry about being late, though. I'm just happy to see you. Hope you've been well. I'm going on about lore about a game that I've been playing for 8 years. All right, so Eliza. We love Eliza. This girl right here. This is Eliza. The number right here, the XVII, which I think is like, what, 17? She's the 17th queen of Elnia Kingdom. Miss Eliza Gainsborough. Gainsborough. Yeah, the static buildup, so it might be mobile or sound card related. Maybe. But I don't know if a new sound card would, what if I accidentally get a new sound card and it's the same thing? Yes, it's 17. Thank you, Mecca. I had to look that up in order to draw it back then. So yeah, Eliza, we love Eliza, okay? Her personality was charming. She is a charismatic, talented sweetheart. Yeah, the OBS doesn't like my audio, but only like the other stuff. It's fine with my voice. I feel like one day I should just hire someone to come in and reorganize things for me. I don't know. But yeah, look. So, Vrana, very sharp eyes, right? Glenn inherited her very, very dark black eyes, but his eyes were downturned because Michael's eyes were downturned and really cute with long eyelashes, and then came Eliza, and she was a spitting image of her father. She was so cute. She's so cute. So this is Eliza. She's very sweet and very, very kind and just as talented as her father, because her father used to take both her and her sister Edith, which, by the way, Edith was like also like a really sweet personality. Both girls were just really good. Both girls were just like freaking like Disney princess good. So Glenn would take Eliza and Edith out into the dungeons. Not all the time, just like once a day. Glenn used to be in the dungeons like all the time. This is in the game, she looked just alike. Yeah, I can find screenshots. I have tons of screenshots. So yeah, this is modeled off of what they look like in the game. The uniforms and everything. Yep. So, yeah. Glenn would take them out to dungeons just a little bit a day, and because of the skill borrowing that comes through the generations, they both leveled up really quick. So that we have two very talented, two very beautiful, and very good personality girls. And I was so happy with them. However, listen, with Eliza became the beginning of the love triangle. Alright? Here comes the love triangle that Cheese knows about. Alright, hang on, I need to make sure I get the names right. Thank God, Eliza's still alive in the game. She's mature, but she's still alive. So I can actually look up her relationship still, which is great. I love that. Okay, yeah. Sid, Broad, and Werner. Okay. Love triangle, yes. So, Eliza, surrounded by friends as a child, okay? She wasn't Glenn. She wasn't isolated and forced to work. She had a fun childhood, and she has so many friends because she's so beloved. And two of those friends are ones that she knew her entire life. The first one being her older brother figure, Sid Broad. And the second one being a slightly younger, very shy, and very cute Werner. Those were the two, all right? So Eliza looked up to Sid. His name was Sid Broad. Yep, last name Broad. I'll write it tiny over here. Broad. Let's see. And Werner's last name is Shappy. Shappy. So these were their names. Sid Broad and Werner Shappy. So Eliza Gainsborough would play with these two boys out in the rudder fields. By the way, rudders are basically the game's equivalent of cows. It's very common for kids to want to play with the cows because they were open range and just the kids had fun, okay? So after school, she would grab... That's a tough name for Sid Broad. Wait, how so? Wait, is there like a connection here that I never made? How long does it take for a character to age in this game? If you've been playing for 8 years, I expect a lot more characters. Yeah, I would take my sweet time. I only really played this game at night before bed, so I'd get through maybe 1 or 2 days a night. That's about it. There is a possibility of time skipping, but that costs materials that I do not have anymore, because 8 years of time skipping means it's gonna take a while to get those materials back. Big Gaston vibes. Oh yeah. So yeah, I'll get into that, Mecca. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. So they'd all go out and they'd play with the cows. They'd have fun with it, all right? So Eliza looked up to Sid like an older brother. But Eliza brought Werner out of his shell. He's a shy guy. Werner's just, he's a shy guy, but he has his personality was known as responsible. However, his tendency to decline invitations unless it came from Eliza was, kind of gave me this vibe of, oh, he's shy. He's a cute little shy guy. Sid Broad, his personality is street smart. So he's like, Sid Broad, he comes from humble times, all right? He comes from a humble family, fucking huge family. And I knew where he lived. He lived in the residential area for those who cannot afford bigger houses. In the game, if you cannot afford a house, they just give you this apartment, like, with a shit ton of other civilians. Yeah, Werner is cute. All right, so yeah, so we have Sid Broad, who's a little bit older, Werner, who's a tiny bit younger, but like same age range, so they age up at the same rate. We do love Gaston Para. Eyebrow wiggle. Section 8 housing, yes. So Sid, tough times, all right, but he always had fun with Eliza. They were always hanging out, playing with the cows, and Eliza saw him as an older brother figure. But then Sid Broad aged up, and he became so cute. Oh my god, he has the biggest black eyes and the longest flowing black hair, and he has a cute little kitty mouth, like a little W mouth, and it's so cute. But he was also very strong. He immediately entered the Knights after that first year. He entered the entry tournaments, and he became a knight that very year, which was crazy. And then Werner, once Sid aged up, Werner started asking Eliza to go play with the Rudders with him some more. Now he eats 5 dozen eggs. Yeah, the dude is yoked, okay? He's strong. He's strong on his own. I didn't even like take him along with me to any dungeons or anything. Yeah, cheese, that's it. And so Werner started getting brave after Sid aged up. Coincidentally too, it was always Eliza that would have to ask Werner to go play. So Eliza and Werner became very close in their last year before they aged up, all right? Cute boys who could rip us. Yeah, he had like a cute little baby face, but then like immediately entered the Knights and was fucking shit up. So Eliza had a bit of a crush on Sid after he aged up because he was so cute, and she was like, I wanna marry and date Sid Broad, but he's older than me and he's so cute that like someone's gonna snatch him up while I'm still a child. So then, because Werner kept getting Eliza, she started becoming really good friends with him, but she still liked Sid above all else. So then, Eliza aged up, and so did Werner. And when you age up, when you turn 18 and you suddenly turn from looking like a fucking toddler to being a full-grown adult in this game. Eliza was freaking cute as hell. Werner looks like a fucking Adonis. He has like the lightest pale blue eyes and very, very like golden strung blonde hair that's also very long. He had the same hairstyle as Sid, but he's blonde and he has the pretty blue eyes. So we have like the dark bad boy Sid, and we have like the like fucking Zeus looking Werner over here. And so Eliza's popular. She ages up. She's so popular. There are so many people that are just, they want Eliza. They want to be with her. They are all like asking her to go to the Lucky Tower, which is like the most common place to confess your love, by the way. And like every day, there were tons of people going up there like, hey Eliza, I know this is sudden, but can we go to the Lucky Tower? And she's always like, no. Because her heart was still set on Sid. So Eliza ages up and she says, I'm gonna take Sid to the Lucky Tower. Why the corn snake? Don't bring the corn snake in here, Prajman. That's so cute. Oh wait, you used an actual corn snake, didn't you? Government mandated puberty. That's literally it, Mecca. It's so funny. Once you reach a certain age, there's one day a year in which all the children go to the royal castle and the queen gives a speech like, congratulations on growing up. And then boom, they all turn into adults. And it's so funny. But it's also really fun too, because every year you get to go and you check on like all of the children that you knew. And you get to see how they turn into adults and see like how they look afterwards. It's really cool. Albino corn. That sounds so cool. What was their name? Was it Eliza? Oh, I'm kidding. So Eliza, she runs to Sid as soon as she becomes an adult. And she says, Sid, can we go to the Lucky Tower? And Sid, keep in mind, it's really rare for an adult in this game to go a full year without getting a girlfriend or boyfriend. Which, like, because of the nature of the NPCs and how they communicate, they just basically, if they bump heads, they talk. That's how it works in the game. If they pretty much run into each other, they talk. There are random factors that determine whether they want to go out of their way to talk to someone, and it depends on how good of a friend you are with them. And Sid, being popular and cute and a friend of Eliza, he talked with all of Eliza's friends too. It is a miracle that Sid did not have a partner, and so Eliza saw it as a chance. So she sprints to Sid, go to the Lucky Tower with me. Sid goes, I don't know about that, maybe later. He rejected it. So the next day comes, Eliza goes, hey Sid, now can we go to the Lucky Tower? And he goes, I'm a little busy today. Can you ask again another time? This continues on. And I start getting pissed because Sid has been single for an entire year. There was a conversation Eliza had with Sid at one point where she was like, will you wait for me to grow up so we can be together? And Sid was like, yeah, I mean, why not? Sure. And so he waited. And now he's like giving her the cold shoulder. So this happens like 4 times. And in the meanwhile, so many people are asking Eliza to go to the Lucky Tower with them. And she's wasting her time on this guy who's like, oh no, maybe another time. I don't know. The sun is riding. I'm asleep now. Good night. Good night, Mort. Thanks for sticking around with my shenanigans. It's nice to meet you. Have a good one. Get some good sleep. Bro was just working on himself. I mean, he was a knight already. He was working hard. You know, the knights, they not only protect the people, but they also have a job of creating fabric for the kingdom. So it's a tough job. It's a tough job. He's not into it. He sounds like an asexual NPC. I'll get into that in just a hot sec, because that is a good point. That is a good point right there. So at one point, Werner comes up and he goes, hey Eliza, do you want to go to the Lucky Tower? Smooches chat. That's so adorable. Good night. Lukewarm second? Yeah. Like, very lukewarm. So Werner comes up and he's like, hey Eliza, like all shy and blushing, and he's like, hey Eliza, can we go to the Lucky Tower? And Eliza gives him the cold shoulder because I didn't know what to do. I wanted Sid. Eliza wanted Sid. So Eliza goes, oh, I'm sorry, I'm a little busy right now, but maybe another time. And usually when you say that to someone, they give up. The NPC gives up. They don't try again, right? So Eliza continues to try and pursue Sid. And then he would always decline her request. Or he would be busy in a dungeon doing his duties. And you can't join someone when they're in the middle of a dungeon. So you just have to wait until they're done. And that's a pain in the ass. So Sid was just full on avoiding Eliza. The cycle continued. And Werner ended up asking Eliza to go to the Lucky Tower 3 times. That's so rare in the game. That never happens. So Werner was dead set, and that's when I got conflicted. And that's when I started talking to Cheese, because I was like, Cheese, I have a predicament. I really want this one NPC, but the other NPC that's also extremely adorable, really wants to confess to me right now. And Cheese was like, I gave Cheese the whole rundown on the lore, and Cheese is like, go for the shy blonde. And I was like, okay. So we jump back in. Eliza, her heart is touched by Werner going from shy guy to just very, like, forward and, like, you know, after being given the cold shoulder for so long, she finally gave in. And she was like, okay, I'll go to the Lucky Tower with you. So, she goes to the Lucky Tower with Mr. Werner Shappy. He confesses his love in a really cute way. And they get together. Werner Shappy becomes Werner Gainsborough. The nice guy won in the end. What happened to Sid Broad, you ask? Asked no one. What happened to Sid Broad was Eliza's best friend? Shit, what's her name? I don't remember her name. She has like 5 best friends. Noelle. So Eliza has a best friend. Her name is Noelle. Her best friend's name is Noelle. And she was she had a very cool personality. Quite serious, quite, very focused on her work. And she was drop dead gorgeous, like short blonde hair, bright blue eyes, big, full, pale, like rosy lips. Like she is a fucking knockout. Noelle and Eliza were best friends for the longest time. And I want to say, Noelle and Sid were both at Eliza's wedding. Right? And strangely enough, both of them were both extremely single. For some reason, these two did not date anyone for years and years and years. Because in this game, once you date someone, unless you, the player character, break up, NPCs don't break up. They date and then they marry. Hi, Reaper! I hope you're doing good today. We do stand the sensitive lads around here. What happened to Sid? Thank you, Pyro. Good question. And the ad starting in 30 seconds. So Noelle and Sid stayed single for years. It wasn't until later on in their lives that they got married. Out of nowhere. Like, I didn't even notice them get married, and I can't help but wonder if it was a marriage of convenience. I can't help but note, I can't help but think. Because they also took years to have a child, and that also never happens. Also, ad starting in 10 seconds. If you are subscribed, we're just fucking vibing. 3-minute ad. Good time break. Good time stretch. Piss. Wow, I am a streamer. Thanks, somebody. When two asexuals marry each other for the tax benefits, that's what I was thinking, writer. Cause like, they didn't need to get married, but they did. And like, years on. Years later. So they ended up giving birth to 2 really adorable children. First one named Edna, the other named Liberto. But enough about them. Sid moved on to become a knight captain in his lifetime. He's still alive. I don't know why I'm talking like he's dead. He's literally still alive. They're like in their 50s right now. That's where we're at. That's where we're at in the game. They're like in their 50s. Eliza's in their 50s. Werner's in their 50s. Current game. That creature's cute. The little Luca? Yeah, that's my little squishy baby. Happy for Noelle and Sid. Yeah, me too. I like to think that they met each other through the wedding because they were both right there. Hi, Jefferson. I'm going over lore over a game that I have played for 8 years straight. Stuck at him? Nah. Boo. Boo, ads. What game? Elnia Kingdom! If you look it up, you should be able to find it. It's from the World Neverland series. Ta-da! Elnia Kingdom. Ah, this is a good yap break, too. They lowered it by $80? What? No one was buying it? I didn't know that, because I bought a 3DS right away. I wanted the Animal Crossing. I wonder if that could be a thing. I don't see why not. I mean, it could happen again, if it happened once. Did you claim your free games? I did not. I think I was too young to really understand, like, video game politics and all the news and stuff. I just had my DS and I waited for Animal Crossing to come out. First 2 quarters are low, they will lower. Just numbers. I believe. So maybe I'll wait. I'll wait to get the Switch. I don't even really need it. I was thinking that too. Kind of twisted romantic that he fell out of love and Eliza met his new love at his old one's wedding. That's what I was thinking! Okay, listen. This is not the only Elnia Kingdom art that I have made. These are just the portraits. I've made comics. I've made whole ass fucking comics about Eliza and Sid and Werner. And I made a comic about how Noelle and Sid met each other at the wedding. I like to think they were on the, like, the top floor balcony after the wedding, and they were both, like, really sad. And Noelle was like, so you really did love Eliza, didn't you? He was like, I just thought I wasn't good enough for her. You know, he's Sid Broad. He came from a family of, like, 6. He had a family of, like, 6 in a room with 2 beds. Like, he worked hard to get in the nights, but Eliza was still stronger. He didn't feel like he was good enough. And then he turns it around and he's like, I didn't think you ever had eyes for Werner. And Noelle went, it wasn't Werner. They both liked Eliza! Boom! 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 They both liked Eliza! And then they bonded over liking Eliza. And that's when they got married. I love your commitment to this. This is 8 years of lore in the making, and it's been in my head this entire time and in a couple of comics. Do you think Noelle has anything I was about? She's Eliza's best friend. Like, my fingers are crossed, like, they were close. Like, Eliza liked to play with the cows with Werner and Sid, but Noelle was always there, too. They were BF. Eliza was the sunshine to Noelle's moonlight. Noelle was, like, the goddess, like, beauty to Eliza's, like, just, like, down-to-earth, like, gorgeousness. I don't know. But that's what I like to think. That's my headcanon about how they met. They ended up having 2 children, Edna and Liberto. They are both literally so fucking gorgeous. Edna has Noelle's features, like the full lips, the beautiful sharp eyes, but has Sid's dark hair and eyes. And then Liberto has Noelle's beautiful blonde hair, but Sid's adorable face with the big black eyes and the little kitty mouth. Like, their kids are so cute. I am already plotting in my head, okay? I'm plotting in my head about this. So, enough about them. Enough about them. We love them. I made comics about them. It's fine. Where can we read the comics? It's embarrassing. It's embarrassing. Writer, thank you. Thank you for liking my dorkiness. I've never talked. This is crazy. Here I am talking about things that I have kept inside for years and years and years, and the only other person that knew about this was Cheese. I had a friend in the past when I first started the game that knew about this, but only, like, offhanded. Like, I'd be on my phone. We'd be at a hotel, because this was in college. We were at, like, hotel competition, like, with my roommate, and I would be, like, on my phone doing my Elnia Kingdom before bed, and I gasped. It was like midnight, and the room was pitch black, and I was like, oh, Gerda, Queen Gerda Gainsborough just died. And my roommate would go, wow, Go to sleep. I want to use the setting for D&D for real. Do it! Bet! Do it. I can give you so much more. This game has lore. There's a library that you can go to and read all about the lore. From the very beginning of the kingdom's rise. It's crazy. I'm on it. Yeah, Cheese was like the only one. Pretty please. Did I? That's... You are asking really nicely. I'll have to look at it again and see if how appropriate it is, because I feel like I'm going to embarrass myself. Not that I already am, but, you know, I'm doing this willingly. I'm a VTuber. You said this was on PS1? No, it's a mobile game. It's on the Switch, and it's on Steam, but I do not recommend the Steam. It is not worth the price. It's gonna be on test for the next year's slumber party. I'll keep you updated on the lore as I go around, because I am really close to taking over Eliza's child. Like, I'm gonna become Eliza's child next. Right now, I'm still Eliza, and I'm, like, in my 50s. So, Eliza and Werner, the adorable couple with the confident, charismatic, charming queen, or crown princess at this point, and Werner, who's just this shy guy who gathered the courage to finally confess his love to the person he's liked his entire life. The game is recent. It's... Yes, no, it's very old. This game is probably like 12 years old at this point. I've had similar stuff making up lore and stories. But yeah, I love making up lore in video games. I'll try. I feel like I did a good job drawing the comics, but I didn't do good on the dialogue, I think. I think it was a little too, like self-indulgent. Because, like, at this point, like, I'm still, like, I'm Eliza. Eliza's her own character, but also I'm Eliza, so I'm like, I'm gonna make Eliza marry Sue. Everyone loves her. Everyone loves her. Mecca, if you do make that a story, I would die to be able to read it. Please, please, please. Don't be afraid to send me things. I've been screenshotting the learning materials. It's so good. So, alright. We going back. We're gonna center in. Where's my family tree? I gotta make sure I get the names right. Okay. Hold on. Okay. Werner, Eliza. Assistance with the dialogue, you say? Maybe. Okay. We love that lore. Alright. Werner and Eliza, they gave birth to two more beautiful girls. I am very blessed with beautiful girls in this game. Ron and Michael just had men, but now I'm having girls, and they're so cute. So we have two cute little girls. Hydrate, okay. I also I beat you to it. I saw, I unclenched my abs before you sent that. Ha. We'll see what time. Oh god. Oh god. It'd be an honor. Alright, Werner, Eliza. First daughter, Thera. Second daughter, Avenna. And those are these two little cuties right here. So, since Thera's alive, I can check her personality. Alright. Let's see. So, Thera, similar to Vrana, she was born with a serious personality. So, Thera is just everything you can expect out of a future queen. She's adorable. She has cute little pigtails. She has her grandfather's eyes. She has the Glenn eyes, the long eyelashes, and the dark black pupils, and the slightly downturned, lazy-looking eyes. Same as Eliza. Like, it just keeps passing down, and it's so cute. It just keeps passing down. But she got Werner's beautiful golden hair, and she's a cutie. I forgot how do I know when you stream? Oh, you're too sweet. Thank you. I stream mainly on Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Sundays, and they always start at 5 p.m. EST. obviously I know Twitch sends out notifications when you stream, but I also like to send out a schedule in the Discord. I post my schedule on Twitter. I also sometimes tweet about when I'm streaming and then I delete the tweet afterwards because I feel bad clogging up the feed. And on Sundays I sing. Otherwise I usually just do games or art or rigging. Thank you for doing the commands. I always forget they exist. Or lore. Or lore! This is a rare occasion. I cannot believe I'm doing this right now. Honestly, I should do that. It's like a good... I think it works. I don't like clogging up feeds, so that's why I always delete it when it's over. Because it also, like, it's more true. Like, you know how sometimes you see tweets where it's like, oh, I'm streaming, but you don't check and see that it was posted like 18 hours ago and they're not streaming anymore. Veg! Girl, what are you doing? Thank you so much for the 5-month subscription. I'm glad you made it. I'm glad you made it from work. I'm glad you made it from work. Meow. Came back from my bed and turned on my PC to ask. Thank you. More. That is a high compliment to me. Thank you so much for asking, and the fact that you came from your bed, your cozy bed, means a lot. Thank you. Wes and I agree with you. That's why I always make sure to delete it. And when I forget, I freak out. Oh, man. Yep, these two cuties right here are Eliza's 2 daughters. Thera, the older one, and little Avenna, the second. Thera is a serious personality. Meanwhile, Avenna has the personality of a sore loser. So therefore, I headcanon her as a very stubborn second child. But she's also a crybaby. She doesn't like losing. She doesn't like things not going her way. She's a spoiled little baby, but she's so cute. Oh my god, she's so cute. I don't use Twitter. Yeah, I use Twitter to like post art and silly things. I need to keep working on my Blue Sky because I want to move over to the Blue Sky more so and just post like glazed art on Twitter. But I don't know. I'm just trying to use both. Good night, More. Thank you again. May I rub your handle with consent? I need to clean it. Do you mean you want to use my handle to clean your hand, or do you want to clean my handle with your hand? Did I hear Para? Oh, I don't remember. I am still lore dropping. We're on the final generation. Move to the Blue Sky. Do not support the muskrat. I love that name, the muskrat. Yeah, I don't feel comfortable like posting art on Twitter that's not glazed anymore. Not gonna lie. But I don't know. It's dangerous everywhere. You're at risk of art theft and stuff no matter where you go. He wants to rub your handle. Clean your handle with my hand. It looks a bit dusty. Okay, then please do so gently. Thank you. Here, I only have half a handle. I lost the rest in an accident. Here you go. That was really fast. Blue Sky full of nerds. Yeah, I just need to continue to post all of my special content, and then finally I'll be like, I'm all good. I'm all caught up. I am officially a Blue Sky person. I forgot to ask Ray about it. I fucking love that. Thank you, Mort. All nice and thank you, Frisk. You're so sweet. I feel so clean now. I would fit right in with my silly character lore that I never shared anyone in 8 years, except for Cheese. So yeah, Thera, very serious, very studious, straight A child. Like she's queen. We know she's queen. She'll be a great queen. She's the queen Elnia Kingdom needs. Eliza is a great queen too, but because she's powerful and she's charismatic. But in the end, I think Thera will be an even better queen. Trying not to put too many expectations on her, similar to Glenn. I take Thera and Avenna out together to go training, but not too often so that they can still enjoy their time as children, you know? Because I do not control Thera yet, Or Avenna. I'm actually still, I don't know who I want to control. I don't know who I want to take over. If I want to continue being queen, I can be a Thera, but Avenna has so much potential. I don't know what to do. But anyways, I don't know, like, what Thera's school life is like. Avenna, she's still a little bit young. She's just starting school in the game. She's just starting school in this game. I had my children a little bit older, or a little bit later in life, so that when Eliza dies, Thera will be a very young queen and have a very long rule. Exactly. Can you be the villain in the game? In your head you can, but not really in the actual game. You can be a dick that like declines everyone's invitations and like you can give them smelly gifts. You can give them poop. You can literally walk up to people with poop in your hands and be like, "Here, have this." And they're like, "Gee, thanks." And then they're smelly and they need to go to the bathhouse to take a bath because there's a communal bathhouse that you need to go to when you're smelly. Have you continued to play the game? I haven't played it in like a few weeks, but I usually play a couple days a night to go to bed. It kind of puts me to sleep. The game is fascinating, but okay. I saw a couple of you guys say that the game seems really cool, but I need to warn you. It is very old and it gets stale fast. If you have a really big imagination like me, it has lasted me this whole 8 years. However, it does get stale fast. Every other person that I've convinced to try this game lasted maybe an in-game single year. Meanwhile, I have played over 200 years. What game should talk about? Elnia Kingdom! I play Crusader Kings, I'm ready for it. You gotta have an imagination, you know? How was slanch maxing? I had fun. I feel like I got a little bit of progress in slanch maxing. I got to feed a couple big slanches. I unlocked some new areas. I unlocked a new slime. I have bunny flutter slimes, which are so cute. It's been fun. I am very imaginative. I'm very imaginative. I'm that bitch that made entire fucking stories for Barbie dolls. Hi, DG Sega. Thank you for popping in. I hope you have a good evening too. Thank you. Alright, so, where was I? Oh yeah. I showed you guys the cute art, right? I like to think of Avenna as like a spoiled younger child who loves her older sister, but doesn't really admit it until things like this happen, where like Thera has to go to school and Avenna's like, "No! She can't leave me! I don't want her to go!" I imagine this being like Thera's first day of school. Because like I said, they're still very young. Right now, Thera is the in-game equivalent of about 14 years old, and right now Avenna is about 5. Hi Tundra, I've been talking about lore, about a game that I've been playing for 8 years, and I've never told anyone about this lore before, so I've been sharing this old art that I made about all the generations of characters that I have played in this giant fantasy setting lore. Oh my god, I've been yapping. How are you, Tundra? The game is called Elnia Kingdom. You can get it for mobile phone, Nintendo Switch, or Steam. I suggest you do Switch or phone. Phone game is free. The mobile phone game is free. I suggest you try that first to see if you like the game and can get into it. There is a phone subscription. It's... The Switch gives you everything that you can get in the mobile phone subscription. So I suggest if you like the game and you're like, I can see myself getting like unhealthily obsessed with this like Ray has, then I suggest getting the Switch for all of the benefits and the shortcuts that you get with it, such as auto dungeons. In the phone game, you have to do all your actions yourself. In the Switch, you can just click on the auto dungeon and you just go through the dungeon until you die or you win. The fact you're so creative is awesome. Thanks, Mecha. Because all that I've really been feeding off of in terms of the game is the random RNG events that have happened and the personality trait that the game gives the character. That's it. That's it. Just the RNG and the assigned personality. That doesn't even really make a difference other than how likely they are to accept or deny an invitation. Having a day could be better, could be worse. I feel like a lot of people have been like struggling this week, and I'm glad it at least could have been worse. Did you make it home safely? Are you doing good? I'll have to try it. I'd be honored, but I also understand if it's not a game for you. I cannot stress that enough. But yeah, that's where we're at. Avena is just starting school. Thera is about to end school, but I'm in a slight predicament because this is Thera, this is Avena. Why do I always do the V first? Thera and Avena. I'm almost there. Drive safe! Drive safe. No more texting. Bad Tundra. Smack Mike, pretending it's your head. Boom. Ah, man. So, here's where you come in, chat. Thera is graduating this year. In this game, 1 full year counts for about 3 years total. So when a character is, when a character says that they're 8 years old, they're actually like 24. We? Yes, we. You. Us. Thera has about 1 more in-game year, or game year, but whatever. Fan interaction. Fan interaction? Us? Us? Yes, you. I have 1, if I'm going to take over Thera's body like a weird fucking parasite and become the 4th generation character, I have 1 more year to decide, because once she becomes an adult, I cannot take over. Once she's an adult, she's her own person. She has 1 more year. Avena just entered school, meaning that she just now can be taken over and become my 4th generation character. Hi, Niji Rui. I'm good. I'm doing good. I am a yap fast right now. Kat asked me to give this lore of these characters that I've been playing for like 8 years. I hope you're doing good. Don't you like Avena though? Yeah, here's another thing. I've already lived different lives. Your hair color is so cool. Thank you, Niji. I hope it's okay if I call you Niji. Or if you prefer like Rui or something. Rail route. Hey, that's what I was thinking, Pyro. But the question is, am I ready to let go of the royal life? Because it is easy. Your only job as royalty is to attend every single meeting that ever happens in the game in a calendar year. Which is kind of a pain when you're trying to do things and your game is like, you need to go to this meeting, so you run over to the meeting, and then a couple minutes later, you need to go to this other meeting. But other than that, you collect fruits and flowers and honey from the royal greenery, the royal greenhouse, and you sell it for so much fucking money. You make so much money doing nothing as a royal, and it's so nice. Niji's fine. Okay. Nice to meet you. Thank you for liking my hair. She'd just be more... Yeah, exactly. Like, if I play as Thera, it'd just be like Eliza II. I'd have to just do it all again, but there are just a couple estates in this game that you can buy for lots and lots of money. Right now, I'm like $1 million. Right now, my money's at like $1.5 million. So I can technically afford like 2 or 3 estates. But I want to have that extra left over. So I'm like, should I be queen for another generation and collect more money so I can buy more estates if I want to? Because you can only live in one at a time. But what if I change my mind? Or what if I marry a fuckhead of a person who makes the decision to move me out of the estate? Because that can happen. Your spouse can make choices against your will and like just move you out of your house into another house for no fucking reason other than RNG. It doesn't happen often, but it could happen. You possessed at any point up to your 18th birthday. Exactly. It's really... Prajman, the method is so scary. I'm sorry, I need to catch up on chat. Welcome back, Melkaya. I know Frisk, it's so annoying. Let's see. What other routes in the game are there? I'll explain in 1 second. What do you do usually? So I like to sing every Sunday. I actually really love singing, and I do a lot of karaoke. I usually do requests with it too. I have a big song list of things that hopefully you might know and want me to sing, you know, that kind of thing. I also like to play cozy games and rhythm games mainly. When I play with friends, I tend to do horror games, which I'm really bad at, but I try. It's fun with friends. Thank you for the love. Roxas, thank you for Headpad and Hydrate. Welcome in. Paragon. That's really sweet. Thank you. I'm never gonna be mad if you want to explain my vibes, but I appreciate it. Yeah, overall vibe, probably like cozy chaotic. I mean, I just completely derailed stream for almost 2 hours, just to explain, the lore of a video game. How's it scary? You know, the fact that your spouse can just move you out of the estate that you paid a lot of money for. Gameplay from the outside view of the throne. You are so right, Mecha. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, like, I could just save up money as Thera, but Avena has so much potential. So much potential. Chaotic cozy. I love to sing too. Let's go! I love singing. I love singing! Glad to hear you do the same. Yeah, and rhythm games are cool. I usually just play Project Diva. Do you know that one? Pretty neat, Ray. Tell us more. Yes. You started this. And I'm gonna finish it. Possessive of character. Oh, yeah. Oh, wait, that's right. I forgot to tell you that too. Okay, so I need to explain the different jobs and stuff to Pyro, like different routes. And I need to explain why possession is scary. So you get the same dialogue when you want to possess a child. Basically, once they're in school, you can walk up to your child and press the option for transfer, and your character goes, oh wait, the child goes, you know, why are you staring at me? And the character goes, I was just reminiscing on what it was like to be a child. Do you know what your child says? Your child goes up and they're like, do you want to experience it again? Being a child? Do you want to experience it again? And then you're given the choice. And then you're given the choice to like experience like being them. And then you pass on the mantle, you become the child, and then your old character becomes an NPC. It's really creepy. The first time I saw that, it was like, holy fucking shit. Oh. Yeah, the child literally breaks the fourth wall. Like, oh, I'm just reminiscing. Do you want to experience it again? Project. Ooh, I've always wanted to play more Project Sekai. I've only tried it like once. Hi, Jays. I'm sorry about the Tar invasion. I feel like that happens to every new slancher. This has been one of my favorite things that has happened on stream. That makes me so happy, Helta. Thank you. It is creepy though, yeah. Vocaloid and J-pop. I love Vocaloid and J-pop songs, Niji! Let's go! I love it. This has been a fun stream though, yeah. Do they know what you're doing? I don't know. I once had like this vision in my head where like Vrana is like this like demonic soul that takes over bodies. This was just like a headcanon of a headcanon. I don't think it's actually real. But like Vrana being like this like demonic soul that takes over bodies and wanted into the royal family for more power because, you know, power hungry, and took over Glenn. And when she first took over Glenn's body, like obviously no one can tell, right? But there are two immortal beings in the Elnia kingdom. There's the one who gives quests and owns a tavern, and then there's one that owns the scholar's library and also gives quests. And I like to have this headcanon where Glenn, like as a child, as a baby child, visits the tavern and asks for quests, and the tavern owner is just like, I know where you are. You're not Glenn. Niji, thank you for the follow. Ah! What Vocaloid songs are your favorite? Oh god, that's a really good question. I like a lot of them, to be honest, but I've been especially into lately, Deco 27, and I've also been into, I've always loved Maretu and Neru. God, there's so many, though. There were so many. Deco is good, though. Yeah, I love Deco. But yeah, isn't that a good idea, Mecha? Because there's like 2 immortal beings that are just hanging out and they give you quests. Like they don't pass on to children. They're the only people in the kingdom that have just been the same character. Neru too. Yeah, I love Neru. I want to explore Vocaloid songs. I love finding new ones too. The water thing, don't worry. Oh, good. That's another like slancher experience right there. Yes, Lazare, the Jesus in Perfect. He was like, you don't belong here. Go home. Yeah, it's like the tavern keeper who's like secretly immortal, but not secretly. Like, she's been around for 200 years. Of course she's immortal. But like going up to this child who has never talked to her before and being like, can I have a quest? And she's like, who are you? Junkie Nord. Yeah, that's, I don't remember. Isn't it like, no, I can't remember the artist's name, but I know who did that, and I know what you're talking about. Yeah, I lost a good chunk of my ranch. It was terrifying. I lost almost everything. I lost like 2.5 whole corrals. Junkie Night Orchestra is so fun, though. I love the creator. Depending on the mythology, there could be 3 immortal beings. The dragon you've been fighting for. There is, yeah. It's the same dragon, too. The Dragoon. Oh, and it's really cool when the White Knight comes around and the dragon comes into the arena and they're like, I hope this one is powerful enough to fight me. Like, it's like an old, tired dragon that doesn't even try that hard because they're just humans and it's been alive this whole time. It's kind of interesting. And then once you beat the Dragoon for the first time, you unlock its lair, so you can actually visit it and it fights you at full power. And it is hard to beat unless you have a lot of buffs. Dragoon is a mountain range nearby me. That sounds so cool, though. I don't know the others, too. Yeah, it's like, I'm trying to remember the name, but yeah. Thank you so much for popping in and following. It's nice to meet you, Niji. I'll see you around. Of dark eyes and white dragons. That's so cool. The cat one's cute, cheese, yes. Yeah. My current idea is to take over Avena. Like, I'm definitely kind of, like, looking more towards that. Because as Vrana, I was a knight. I enjoyed being a knight. And this is where we go into the routes, Pyro. Where Vrana was a knight, Glenn was a scholar, and I enjoyed both. I think I liked scholars more, because even though they both work directly under the queen, the scholars are much more relaxed. Like, during their entrance ceremony and during their year's end ceremony, they drink, and they're like the only faction that drinks, and it's really funny. They're all like, cheers! And then they like down the hatch, and then after they drink, they start talking about like their military roles. And they're like, all right, we made it. We survived another year. Yay, learning. We love being scholars. Cheers. And then they bottoms up, and then they're like, all right, now let's talk about what we gotta do. I fucking loved the scholars. And I'm sure Glenn did too, because even though it was a military branch, the fact that they were so relaxed was so cool. And then, Eliza was queen, obviously. And being queen has been great. Made a lot of money, have a lot of friends, a lot of duties. You gotta be, like, everywhere. You have to, like, literally be everywhere. I'm lucky that when the dude time, like, comes around and you're not in the area, the game automatically forces you to go to the area, because they're like, this is mandatory, you're the queen, you need to be here. But, yeah, being Thera would just be like being Eliza again. So I'm thinking of not being the first child and being Avena instead. And as Avena, I don't know what I want to do with her. Because she's so cute, and she's so silly. But also, There are 2 routes that I have not tried yet. I have not tried 2 routes. One being the mountain core. Actually, I think that's literally what they're called. I think they're literally called the mountain core or something like that. The mountain core, where you live up in the mountains and you're kind of up there, you kind of like live in your own world. Like you don't really go down from the mountains. You just stay up there and you forge because you're like blacksmiths, but you also protect the queen's kingdom from monsters up in the mountains. Be a hill folk, a dwarf. I'd have to see where the rules lie because a mountain folk cannot marry royalty. They need to be completely separate in terms of bloodline, and I don't know if Avenna counts because she's direct royalty, but she's the 2nd child, so she's not gonna be queen. Once Thera becomes queen, Avenna's gonna get kicked out of the castle because she's not Thera's daughter anymore. She's her sister. She's gonna get kicked out once Thera becomes queen. But there's one more route, and that's to be a priest. You can technically become a priest by random RNG by befriending the acolytes and priests in the kingdom. And if that happens, you get to live in the church, and it's a really pretty area with lots of flowers. And your job is not only to facilitate funerals and weddings, but to also make perfumes. Priesthood good? It is good, because you work... It's good, but it's just as busy as the queen. Because in the game, because there are so many people, there are births and deaths happening pretty much every night. And being a priest, you need to be there for every single birth and death. So you'll be busy every night, either giving birth or saying goodbye to an elderly. So I'm like, I don't know what I want to do. I could also just buy an estate and do nothing. There's a 3rd route, and that's mainly just being a farmer. And you're made into a farmer when you get enough work points by just harvesting shit off your farm. It's kind of boring. All you do is farm. You farm and you feed the cows and you pick up the cow poop. That's the job of the farmer. So yeah, I'm not sure. Not sure if I want to make her a priest or try for a mountain folk. I think if I do Priest Avenna and then have a child, I'll make that child a mountain folk. I think that may be the safest route. Have you ever beaten the dragon at full power? Only like twice or 3 times, and always as Glenn. Glenn's like gun, the gun that Glenn used, was just way too powerful. But I still needed buffs too. I needed like lots of buffs to beat the dragon. If you just go in like with max stats, it'll kill you. Thank you for a head pat, somebody. I am having fun, Victor. I'm getting tired though. I may end stream. Forsaken daughter leaves the walls and ascends the mountains where once she was surrounded by satin and down, now surrounded by fire and sky. That'd be fucking sick, because the mountain folk also hold yearly tournaments, just like the knights, but they don't do it to determine who's captain. They do it for fun. The mountain folk, the captains of the mountain folk are just based off of your family name. And they hold tournaments just for fun. They like fighting. And for someone who's a sore loser, I feel like she'd really enjoy that. Victor, thank you for being here. I am having fun. As fascinating as this is, I need to sleep soon. Yeah, that's totally okay. I gotta, I should probably end soon too. All this yapping has actually made me a little tired, which is crazy. Thoroughly enjoying hearing you nerd out about your game. Thank you, Melkaya. This has been fun. All right, so I think I'm gonna become Avenna, which means I can either take over for her as a child and do child duties, which includes going to school almost every day, and I need to do homework, which usually means finding an item in the wild and bringing it to school the next day. And it's kind of fun until it's not, because then it gets boring. So I think it's usually best to become the child in their last year, so you can still try to be the straight A, the top student, but you don't have to do it for the whole like fucking like 3-4 years that it takes. Ugh, 3 years of being a child. Can you imagine? Terrible. Thank you for sharing. Thank you for listening to the lore. I'm gonna have to send some screenshots of the characters I've talked about. You guys need to remember these names, okay? Wait, where's it? There it is. You need to remember these names so I can send you the screenshots of the characters. We know this is on the test. Done with the CTR effect? Ooh, that's so cool. Pretty soon, I'm actually not pretty soon. I'm gonna have to ask you how to use it because I only know how to do like simple keyforms. Thank you for sharing. It's been an amazing stream. Thank you for being here for the slanching and the lore. Input on this cool thing. Thank you, Pyro. The Ray Quiz 2026. Yes. Who is the third generation's husband or spouse? Gotta keep it general neutral for the quiz. Who's third generation spouse? We are ready. We're ready. Third gen spouse, who's it? Not Sid. Sid done fucked up. Sid, you just reminded me of something. You just reminded me of something. After Eliza started dating Werner, Sid asked her to go to the Lucky Tower. After she started dating Werner. Do you know what happens when you ask someone to go to the Lucky Tower but you're already dating? It's an automatic reject. It's an automatic reject. So, like, we just went to the Lucky Tower and Eliza was like, I'm sorry, I'm already with Werner. Drama. Fucking drama. Fucking drama. It's Sid was a true buffoon. He waited too long. Too long. Anyways, good job getting that question right, guys. Let's see who can we raid? Such awful timing. I know. Sid was a fool. Imagine asking a girl who just got with another person to go to the tower with you. I know. He was a damn fool. All this time of giving Eliza the cold shoulder when she was just very like, her heart was on her sleeve. She was like, Sid, can we go to the Lucky Tower, please? And he's like, no, I'm busy. No, Sid, can we go to the Lucky Tower, please, today? And he's like, maybe tomorrow. And then she gives up. Werner grabs her. She's with Werner. And then he's like, Eliza, I love you. And she's like, really? This is a threat. I'm ready, Paragon. Sid only wanted you when you were no longer available. Freaking fool. A clown. He was worried he wouldn't be enough for Eliza. Well, he was right. Werner was enough for Eliza just by being himself. It worked out in the end. Oh, there are lots of cool people we can raid today. Oh! Oh, wait. Let's see. Who raid? Who raid? You know what? I'm gonna try raiding someone different today. Someone I've never raided before, which has me kind of nervous, but it'll be fine. Thank you for grabbing the raid message. Cats in the cradle situation. Exactly, Mecca. I'm glad we could have this talk. I'm gonna find screenshots. You guys have me invested. It's so fun finding people that are interested in the info dumps. Thank you. Thank you so much. I owe you my life. I owe you my life. So yeah, the raid message with the emotes are for those who are subscribed. You can use that. There's one without emotes that I just put, the raid. You can add your own emotes, make your own raid message. It's whatever. I'm not gonna be picky. It was super fun learning about your game lore. I was all over the place, but it was so fun. I can't wait for those who want to try Elnia Kingdom. I need to know what save state you get. Because if you get Gerda Gainsborough, I will just scream. Because that's like a blast from the past at this point. Like, I will recognize people from your state that I haven't seen in years. I know all the family names. I know all the families. I know where they come from. I know what facial features they share. It's cool. Anyways, Let's get ready to raid Lady Oka. I've never raided her before, but she's friends with some of my friends. So yeah, we'll give it a shot. I've never actually talked with her before. Ray, hold on a second. What's up? All places can of rigs. It is. That is the Ray lore. I love info dumping. Yeah, she's so pretty and she seems really sweet. She seems to be friends with Nixie. So I'm like, so I don't know. I want to say hi. I want to try saying hi. Always fun time here. See y'all next time. Thanks for being here, Jefferson. Also, what's wrong, Undie? I'm waiting. I'm waiting to start the raid. I sent the question. Oh my god! Mecca, I'm so sorry. Hang on. Oh! Oh! Wait! What is happening? Oh no! Moth! Hi! Thanks for shouting out, Pleasant Moth. Holy shit! Moth, I didn't know you were playing games and streaming, you silly goose. What were you doing? Did you have fun? Thank you so much for raiding in. Hi, I'm Ray. I'm a Siren VTuber who loves to play cozy games, rhythm games, and I sing karaoke every Sunday. I also apparently like giving rundowns on lore that only matters to me. Hi, I'm sorry. I was just about to raid someone else. I was just about to raid. I hope that's okay if I pass on the love. Playing of the Devil's very. What's it about? What's it about? What's it about? Also, Mecca, if you don't mind, I'm gonna answer your question through DMs. If that's okay. We made it. Just want a chance to raid Dia. It's an honor. Thank you so much. I'm a silly goose here. I had to follow. Now I know when you're gonna stream next time. Now I know. Defense lawyer, noir, detective, cyberpunk stuff, and murder? That sounds pretty sick. So you're like a cyberpunk lawyer. That sounds pretty cool. You're too sweet. No, you. Thank you so much for the raid. If y'all don't mind, I like to raid someone else who's also really sweet. Her name is Lady Oka, and she's a friend of a friend who I've never really talked to before. So I'm nervous, but it'll be fine. It'll always be fine. Thank you. Thank you so much. This was so fun. I'm gonna need to make myself some more tea, because it's been a while since I have so enthusiastically, like, yapped for, like, 2 straight hours like that. I'm excited. Yeah! She's really cool. At least in my opinion. She's also really pretty, and she has a really nice voice. I gotta see the VOD for the lore breakdown. Yes! Oh my gosh. It's 2 whole hours, Moth. You better post this VOD. I will. I need to get back onto the VOD posting habit. I need to get back into that. I also need to get back into posting clips. Oh my gosh. I need to start waking up early. Roast me if I say good morning anytime later than noon. From now on. Why do I keep asking you guys to roast me? I guess it's fine. Being roasted is fine. Anyways, thank you guys so much for being here. Lots and lots of love. Thank you again, Moth, for the raid. And we're gonna go pass on the love to Lady Oka. Waking up before noon is not early. It is to me. I'll get the griller. At least add some spice too. Alright, I'll see you guys Thursday with Subnautica. And I'm not gonna get sick this time because I found the hat. Bye. bye.